What's the word, man? Y'all know it's Talk Shit Tuesday, another episode. Y'all see the title. You know, we all have somebody that we call toxic, but I got an uncomfortable question. What if you, the toxic person in somebody else's story? You might not see, what I'm saying, yourself that way. You might not believe it. You might think that it's justified, but somebody else might remember the same situation completely different. Tonight, let's be honest with ourselves. Are we always the victim, or have we ever been the problem? You get the brothers on. Slug Joe, what's the word, y'all?
What's happening with it?
What's that word?
Chilling, chilling. So, man, this topic came about, man, because I thought, it was a long time ago, man. About, I say, man, my son, bro. I think he was about 14, 13, 14-ish, right?
Yeah.
This mod told me that I was the big bad wolf in his story. Now he said that in a moment of anger, and of course, you know, kitty emotions, and not understanding the magnitude of saying some shit like that. Um, and it when he said that, it made me think. It was like, man, why, how could he say something like that? Like, what the hell is he? You know what I'm saying? Like, it takes a lot of creative thinking to come up with that. You know what I'm saying? Analogy. Yeah, me question like, man, what did I do? Right?
Yeah.
Um, I think that we are, well, you live long enough, you eventually become the villain in somebody's story. You know,
Yeah.
I embrace the villain, man, because I'm always the villain, because sometimes when you tell, all you gotta do is say no and you the villain. And I do a lot of no saying, bro. A lot of it.
Mhm.
And it takes that one time that you say no. No matter how many times you say yes, no matter how many times you say yes, that one time that you said no gonna overshadow all that.
I got a call I live by, man, that if you can't accept no, you're not worthy of my yeah. So I don't give a fuck who it is. My kids, my girl, brothers, whatever. If you can't accept me saying no, man, fuck you, man. You ain't worthy of me saying yeah. Because sometimes it's gonna be no. I gotta accept no from people, but you is right. You is the villain. I mean, you is the villain when you tell a motherfucker no. That one time you um, did you feel like you being toxic? You was toxic when your son told you that?
No, it was the other way around. Like, I wasn't the toxic one. His mom's was the toxic one, but I'm the one that you get, that's in right in your face, that you can take it out on.
Uh, but why you say his mom was the toxic one if he called you the
because
bad
he was
guy?
because he was deflecting. And this just my opinion.
Okay.
Because he was deflecting. I took all the brunt and all the, what I'm saying, anger, and I'm the present one.
Yeah.
I'm the present one. I'm the one that ain't never left.
Yeah.
I ain't the one that had your bags at the door and didn't show up.
Uh,
But unfortunately, man, that's how it be, bro. It be the
and they won't get that or understand that until they either get grown or whatever.
Facts.
But do saying no make you the villain?
I don't think so. That's the thing. I don't think so. But in some people mind, bro, they think they find a way to paint that narrative to paint you out as the villain because they
When you
forget.
say no,
Yeah, because look, think about it. Say it's somebody that you help all the time on a regular basis, and I don't necessarily mean regular basis, but you've done it multiple times, and then and think about that one time when you tell them no or you can't do it, they get an attitude and you bogus. Disregard everything else you've done.
I understand that, but I don't feel like me telling somebody no makes me the victim in their life. I don't think that's me being toxic or uh me being a bearer of bad news. You know, the person that's a villain in your story is a person is a person that's basically derailing you from everything you're doing. Most
Correct.
people is the villain in their own story.
Facts.
So I don't believe that telling somebody no. I look at it as a person that told me no as being a hero on my story.
I
You
agree.
know,
But
uh,
you thinking logically though.
yeah, and most people don't think logically, but uh, if you asking a question, have I like it? That was just answering a question because I thought you said like you said your son told you you're the big bad wolf in his story,
Yeah.
and you said um most people think that when you tell them no that it's toxic or you the big bad wolf in their story, and you said I tell a lot of people no. So like does that make you think that you was the big bad wolf in people's story, or you never
I ain't
feel like that?
Boy, I ain't never in life felt like that.
You ain't never felt like you have been the big bad wolf in people's story?
No, I ain't never felt like that, bro. Like I feel like, and but again, this is me thinking of myself where I can't say what people see on the outside. Like I think that I think I've always been a helpful person. Like when things can make sense to me, when something makes sense to me, it makes sense to me. If it don't, it don't. Like, and I'm never gonna be a part of something that don't make sense to me. And like if it's something that I don't agree with, I ain't rocking with it. And there's some people out there that you know expect you to rock with some shit that you don't agree with just because it's them. But I never waver.
Well, from other people's perspective, I'm pretty sure I have been the big bad wolf in a lot of people life. I've been a big bad wolf. I've been a toxic person in people's life. I most definitely believe that I've been toxic in people's lives. I most definitely believe that. Uh, I don't believe I ever been the big bad wolf in somebody's life, but I do believe that people have perceived me to be the big bad wolf in their life.
So when you say you believe that you've been toxic in somebody's life,
No, I don't
you
believe. I
oh,
know.
oh, you said you don't believe.
No, I don't believe. I know. I know I have been toxic in people's lives.
Oh, so you know that you've been toxic, rightfully so.
Oh hell yeah.
See, yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Hey, what's that? Oh, that was Slug. Uh, but see, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think rightfully so. And when I say that, it's coming from me willing to be pointing the finger at myself. I'm willing to point the finger at myself. I'm willing to acknowledge my faults. I'm willing to acknowledge my flaws. You know what I'm saying? If you can help me to believe or convince me that I'm wrong. Ain't nobody's ever been able to do that, man. And when it because
That's tough.
I feel like I done, hey bro, I don't think it's nobody that can say I did no sideways no sideways stuff to them.
I mean, you don't gotta do sideways stuff to people to be toxic, though. I mean, toxic don't mean you doing some harm to people. It just mean you're not good for them being in their life. I have definitely been that in people lives before. You know, whether I want to believe that I'm the most perfect person on this earth, um, I have definitely been a bad person in people's lives, and I wasn't needed at that moment in their life. I most definitely, and they didn't have to. It ain't nothing that they had to point out to me like, hey, you know, you doing this, or hey, you know, you doing that. It's just me, you know, speaking truth to myself and standing back and looking like, you know what, this ain't what it need to be. I'm being toxic in your life more than hurting you, more than helping you. You know, and I most definitely did it because some people don't need you. You know, like they say, you know, being in people's lives is like seasons. You
Right.
know, maybe this not the season I need to be in your life, and that could be toxic. You know, because what you own right now, I can't provide. What I am providing, you're not on. So that's just derailing you from the path that you're on. So that's a toxic. That's me being toxic in your life. That's me being in your life, and I don't need to be there yet. So I have most definitely been
Yeah.
in people's lives when they didn't need me before. Um, and on top of that, I am a person that give advice off experience. Sometimes I could give advice when it ain't needed, and I could be very harsh with them. And that person might not need that at the moment, you know. So I can most definitely say I've been toxic in a lot of people's story. Yeah, I can most
You
definitely
say
say
the
I
same
have.
thing. The
You said
Well,
same
what?
thing for sure. And I can
You
say
said
the
what?
same thing for sure. Not intentional toxicity though. You know, after going over and reevaluating things, after going over and kind of looking at the big picture, you know, I can definitely say maybe I've done some things in people that can be deemed as toxic. You know, let's talk about it. Define toxic. What I mean, because there's so many different definitions of this shit. Is it what you think? What y'all consider toxic?
man, negatively disruptive.
Intentional or just period?
Period.
I have intentionally been toxic in people's lives before.
Oh yeah,
Intentionally.
you ain't shit. You
I
ain't
have
shit. You
intentionally.
intentionally just purposely.
I'm not a turn the cheek type person. I'm not a turn the cheek type person. I'm not like I meet pettiness with pettiness. Yeah. I don't think I have that in my spirit to just let somebody do something and think it's gonna be okay. So yeah, I have
Yeah,
intentionally been toxic in people's life before.
Yeah, I me too. But I don't look at that as toxic. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
that's
saying?
most definitely toxic because
I,
that's you
you
just
could
say that's
easily
detrimental.
just walk away and just let it go, you know. But you like, nah, fuck that. I want to get my get back, you know. And I have
Yeah,
intentionally got my get back before and didn't care about the repercussions.
I don't view that as toxic because I definitely always want my lick back. Always.
If it's not good for the other person, it's toxic.
I'm toxic.
So
yeah.
so I'm most definitely.
Especially if you misleading, especially if you're trying to get with them. I mean, you're still trying to be with them or something like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's unhealthy. It's intentional. That's why I think it's bad at. You know, when you intentionally being toxic, like you know this shit fucked up, but fuck it. You know, that's where I think it's bad at. I look over my past relationships, and I can say I've been toxic in but it wasn't intentional. I look over it now. That I look over it, I see it. And I'm like, damn, that shit shit was bad for the relationship.
So look, if we good question when you said define toxic. So I don't even consider playing around with girls and shit when I was younger. You toxic. Everybody did that. I'm talking about the type of toxic that potentially hurts the people that you care about, because those little scum buckets, didn't nobody care about them. They knew that nobody cared about them, and they fell into the web. I'm talking about meaningful people being toxic to meaningful people. Because we all got some of them in the past, bro. It's like, you run through them, and they deserved it, I guess.
It's crazy that you say that because I'm only like that to the people I care about.
You only
I'm only
wait.
toxic to the people I care about.
Whoa. Oh, wait a fucking minute now. What? Wait a minute, man.
Yeah, no.
Only to
Yeah, can't nobody
Yeah, he weird.
can't nobody that I don't care about or I don't love get under my skin enough to make me want to get revenge on you. It's not a person on this earth that could do that.
okay. That's the revenge factor. But okay, cool. But
Toxic, anything like I have revengeful traits. I'm a cancer, as most people say. I don't. I literally will purposely let you know that don't do this no more. And it's only to the people I love. It's never to somebody I don't. If I don't care about you, you will never see that part of me because you won't even get to me that. Like you're not gonna even make me mad enough to even show you that side of me. You're not gonna even make me
No, that
mad
makes
enough.
sense.
I'll
As
I'll
crazy as
just
it
get
sounds, it
eviscerated.
makes sense, bro. Like, why would he be toxic to somebody he don't give a fuck about? Why would anybody
At
be
all.
toxic to somebody they really don't give a fuck about? It makes sense.
Yeah.
That's
So
why I say, like,
when
my
you say
toxicity wasn't intentional, man. You know, like I don't want to hurt nobody that I really care about. I don't want to see them hurt. You know what I mean? So, but I might be doing some things that will hurt them. You know, I think when men cheat, people say that's toxic, but they don't be cheating because they intentionally trying to hurt their wife or their girl.
I believe that's a
So
lie. I believe that if you cheat on your wife, you're intentionally trying to hurt her.
I do too.
yeah, yeah, I don't believe that be their intent behind cheating. I don't think they be
You
like,
say
okay,
what?
I'm finna go fuck this bitch cause. I don't think they be like, okay, I'm finna go fuck this bitch because I really want to hurt my wife.
No,
I'm
they
fucking
don't.
this
They're not
bitch to hurt
saying
my
that.
wife.
But they ain't saying
That's
that.
intent
But
though. That's
they
their intentions though. I mean, what you're trying to do is an intentional thing. You know what I'm saying?
I
Like
mean,
they're doing it, they're hurting them, but it's unintentional. It ain't like that's their motive, that's their purpose behind doing it.
but you know what comes.
That's what
You
I
know
mean.
what comes with it. You know what comes behind it. You know what comes with it. I think it's intentional.
I get it though. So when I define intentional, I mean it's the purpose behind it. The purpose behind it. The only reason I'm doing this, or the reason why I'm doing this, or one of the reasons why I'm doing this, is because I want to hurt this woman. I don't think
you can
no
have that
man who
excuse.
cheats do that.
You can have that excuse when you
What?
cheat the first time. You can have that excuse when you cheat the first time. But the second time, what is your excuse?
Right.
Same
That's
thing.
Oh,
nah.
so
That
you
ain't
telling
valid
me,
though.
telling me once your wife tells you this hurt me and I never want to feel its feeling again, the next time you cheat, you saying, "Oh, I didn't do this to hurt you," when she already told you
Right,
it hurt her the first time.
right.
Mm,
Yeah,
yeah,
I,
that's
Again,
crazy.
I disagree.
I define intentions as the purpose behind the thing, the reasoning behind the thing. You know, if it's not the reasoning behind it, then I don't think that's my intentions to do it.
So Slug, we cannot hide behind that word intent. We can't hide behind that word intent. And you can't say I didn't intend to do it and disregard the outcome. You know what I'm saying? Just you using the word I didn't intend ain't enough. It just ain't.
I'm excuse it, bro. I'm not saying it's justified because they intent wasn't. I'm not saying it's okay because they didn't do it purposely to hurt them. I'm not saying that it's okay. I'm just saying that that wasn't the primary objective behind fucking the woman or woman. Well, I see. I don't know. It's kind of different when you say woman. I don't know,
See, that's what
but
that's
I'm
where I
not
was finna
saying
go
I'm
with
not
that.
justifying it, bro.
That's why I don't like when you go there with that. Like, and I knew that's where you was gonna end up at, and I didn't want to bring it up, but you went there. Y- You just said you don't
Well, I
think it's
went
the
there.
same thing with women. You said, so if a woman go and cheat on you, you think she intentionally trying to hurt you?
It could be. I mean, when a
But you
man go
but
and cheat on a woman, he could be intentionally trying to hurt him. He could be intentionally trying to do it. Just saying, if that's the reason behind him cheating, or just like her, if that's the reasoning behind her cheating, then I don't think her intent was to hurt him. But I said maybe for a woman because women cheat back most of the time. You know what I mean? So I'm speaking in cheat back, your intent is to hurt. You're not cheating back because you one dude or you know this, that, and the third happened, and all of a sudden, you know what I mean? You're cheating back. So when you're cheating back, you're cheating. But when you just
Hey Slug, your
because whatever,
Slug, your sound fucked up. But if you could hear me, Rob say, wait, cheating takes planning. You have enough time to think about what you're doing before you get your dick wet. Um, good point, Rob.
what
Hey,
that mean?
Slug, you might have to bounce out and bounce back in if you could hear me, Slug. But yeah, even though like Slug said he ain't using that to justify it, but it sounds like when you say it the way he's saying it, it
right,
sounds like you trying to justify it.
absolutely. And that be my whole thing. You like you said, like me and you said, if you cheating on your lady, you intentionally trying to hurt her. Whether, like you said, sticking on the word intent, like you don't, it's you doing this, and like Rob just said, it take planning. So you know what comes behind that.
Facts. You,
You
you
know
know what
what
I'm saying?
comes behind it,
It's a huge risk, and um
and it's a risk that most men, most human, I wouldn't say men, most humans are willing to take.
most of them for sure. It's definitely more people out here um that's willing.
So what was Rob? What Rob meant by cheating take planning? And what does that mean? That's because it takes planning. Mean you planning to hurt someone? I don't get how y'all don't understand that when some people when they cheat, they don't intend that their purpose is not to hurt their mate.
Hey, it may not be their sole purpose, but knowing what happens, what comes behind that, you know what I'm saying? It's all it. it definitely, you can lean a little bit of it's intentional because you know what you're doing. You thought about it and you continue to proceed with it, knowing what it would do to that other person.
Yeah, I'd have been a cheater before. I'd have cheated multiple times before, bro. And not one time I cheated. Not one time it was in my head that I'm doing this because I want to hurt the girl that I'm with.
I don't think he was
Never
doing.
thought that.
I don't think. Me neither. Me neither. But subconsciously, clearly, neither one of me or you didn't give a shit because we proceeded on. That's the only point.
Yeah, I can agree with that. We didn't give a fuck about how she felt. So maybe I guess when you take it from that perspective, and we don't care how we feel, how could I say that her feelings matter?
Yeah.
But I've been toxic, man. Just to like you said, when you do it once and then you be forgiven and then you go and do it again, or you do something else, but you coming back trying to be forgiven for it, and it's just that all can be toxic. You know what I mean? It's just playing these games, these mental games with women or men, or women playing these mental games with me. That's toxicity at its finest.
But
Yeah.
To D'Angelo point, um, if you leave that house, you thought about like, man, if I get caught, this is going to destroy her. And if you went along with it and just said, yeah, I'm gonna still do it, then that's intentional. That is intentional. If you thought about the act and then knew what the outcome could be and you still do it, that is intentional.
Facts. Because man, your intentions don't erase the impact. Period. It does not erase the impact. That's like when you tell somebody, oh man, you too sensitive. I was joking. Maybe you was joking, but if you constantly joking at somebody else's expense, eventually the joke, you know, it cross over into the disrespectful land. So your intentions, it don't always erase the impact. So your intentions could be pure, but the result of it could be toxic than a motherfucker. And we always got to keep that shit in mind. Jeff, what's the word, yo? Scott, where the hell you at, boy? Y'all in here? Wait, it's Joe, Slug.
My bad, man. I'm sitting here talking. My phone was on mute.
Yeah, me
But
too, bro. My phone
no, I
was on
think
mute the whole time too. I didn't even know.
Mm.
yeah, I think the world we living in today, man. They take these new coined phrases. They go overboard with them. Like the word toxic has been overly used, and a lot of them take them in the wrong way, or make their own meaning behind it, or our culture's meaning behind it, and it just get misused. Even relationship intelligent. What is it? It's emotional intelligence. You know, um, people take these phrases, man, and they just run with them, and then everybody. What's the other phrase that people use? Narcissist. You know what I mean? They take all these phrases and these words, and they use them, and they overly use them. and it get taken out of context. I think that's an issue with our community because communication is everything. And if we communicating about something, but our words have a different definition of it, we mean something different by it, then no one is getting an understanding. The purpose behind communication is getting understanding so we can be on the same page. And that shit don't happen as much as it should. You know, we take these different phrases and these different words and we overutilize them to the point where they mean other things than what a person really is saying. So when it comes to being toxic, I think it can be taken in many different ways. That's why I really want us to be certain. I want to be certain on what we mean by toxic. You know,
No, I,
God,
I,
what
I
kind
I
of
believe I believe the words mean what they mean, bro. I believe the words mean what they mean. I think toxic is a very direct word. I don't think you could misuse it. I don't think you could overplay it. Toxic is toxic, bro. So now I agree with you, Slugs. It is some words out here that we just say because we think they cool to say. You know what I'm saying? Because we want to just throw that out there because of uh what's the word I'm looking for? The social part of things, right? They make everything so big with social now, like social bullying and all of this bullshit we never heard of when we was younger. But toxic is a word that is very out there on the forefront, and we know everybody know what it means. There's no sugarcoating it. You know what it is. You know if you're toxic in somebody's life.
Hey, Day Day, I think toxic is way overused. It's way overused, straight up, because people just be saying it because they not getting their way that day. Oh, he toxic, man. Get the fuck on. I don't subscribe to that shit.
Yeah, but see, Scott, you absolutely right about that. But see, my thing is, the reason I say that toxic is a very direct word is because maybe you is toxic in their life to them. You can't tell that person that you're not.
I think it's a crutch. I think it's a crutch sometimes. Sometimes, motherfucker. Hey, listen, motherfucker. Probably an ex or two of mine have they not doing what the fuck they supposed to do. Then I get mad and now I'm upset and shit and cuss the bitch out. Be like, hey bitch, fuck going on? You ain't doing what the fuck you. Oh, that nigga toxic. No, you not doing what the fuck you supposed to do. I'm not go. I didn't bail out and call you toxic. I just called you out on your bullshit. But now I'm toxic because now he's controlling. It's this. It's not I'm being controlling. I'm saying that you not doing what the fuck you supposed to do. So now that's what I'm saying. I've heard this word too much to be like I'm toxic. Then other people be like, hell no, that ain't him. You know what I'm
But
saying? But I think that's a crutch to
I
me.
think that's exactly what it means, though. See, I think that's what we need to. Uh, that's being very disingenuous about how a person feel. If a person tell you, hey, like I said earlier, I know for a fact I've been toxic and people laugh because maybe I shouldn't have been in a lab at that moment, and the way I am, the way I move is not conducive to the way they move. So therefore it will make me a toxic person in their life. I can't tell them
Okay.
that I'm good for them. I can't tell nobody I'm good for them. They only could tell me that. It's their judgment.
So can they tell you that you bad for them?
Yes.
Okay. That's crazy.
Yes.
That's crazy.
Just like I could tell a bitch, you're not good for me. You're not good for my life. So I'm gonna move around from you. Can't nobody make me be with them because they think they
That's
good for
no,
me.
I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. And then I heard Slugs earlier because I was getting my shit together. He said cheat. His intent ain't to hurt people. He was just, listen, cheating is trick. When I was doing that shit, I wasn't leaving out the house like, oh, I'm gonna hurt my girl. Nah, fuck that. I was going out to get some pussy. And I ain't have to plan a lot. Sometimes I ain't have to plan. Sometimes I'm just right there, you around a chick and you just talking and shit. And then, hey, titties come out. You know what I'm saying? Hey, that's how it is. It ain't like I went outside planning.
then you know,
Look, I ain't go outside and today I'm gonna cheat. No, fuck that. I was just outside and then I was with this bro and I was like, hey, check it out. Or she was like, check it out. And we shit happened. It wasn't no
Baby,
planning.
I don't know how my dick got in her mouth. It just fell in her
What?
mouth,
It wasn't no
Planning,
baby.
plan.
planning to cheat on somebody don't hurt them. Cheating on them hurts them. So
Yeah,
you can sit up
I
here and
ain't
say,
give a fuck about their
so
feelings. I was
is
getting fucked about my feelings at the time.
exactly.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm telling you.
And
You
she
can
wasn't
sit up
supposed
here
to
and say,
find out.
you can sit
That's the
up here and
thing.
say like that doesn't matter. What you planned on her to do still don't means that it don't hurt her.
Yeah, I
It
dig
still
it, but
don't matter.
I'm just saying, she wasn't supposed to
That's
find
intentional.
out. It ain't
It,
like I was gonna go do it and then go home and tell the motherfucker. No, you ain't supposed to know. Shit, that's how I felt about that shit at the time. You know, I'm a different person
if
now.
that
I'm saved and shit. But yeah,
if that's the way that everybody will think, we wouldn't have no happy couples out here because we shouldn't think like I said, um, we do
You said
stuff.
you won't have what?
I say we won't
No
have a
what?
lot. We won't have no happy couples out here
if what
if
happened?
if we thought we cheated to not for it to find out. No, you cheated for your happiness. That's what you cheated for. Whether she found out or not, you wanted to make yourself happy. Calling cheating,
Yeah,
you didn't stop. So that means let's not sugarcoat it and say we care. Because Scott said it right away. He said, I didn't give a fuck about her feelings. I cared about mine. That lets you know right there you did it to hurt her. You didn't give a fuck. Once
no,
you
no,
say I
no.
don't
That
give
don't
a
mean.
once you
Hey,
say
listen, I didn't give a fuck if she was hurt or happy. I wasn't doing it for her feelings. This is what I'm saying.
you
I
was
think
doing it
that's what you. I
right.
didn't do it.
So you
Now,
was doing it for
listen,
yours,
listen,
right?
listen, listen. Listen. I knew if she found out she might be hurt, but I was doing my best to make sure the motherfucker didn't find out. It's simple as that. Like I don't want you to know this, I'm about to do this shit
Hey,
though.
now what? That was a good angle. Pause. So how do y'all direct that, um, D'Angelo and Day Day? Because the only way she be hurt if she find out, right?
Yeah.
If she
Yeah.
never found out, all the motherfuckers that done got away with cheating and they wife or they husband ain't never find out. Could y'all say their intentions was to hurt them?
Yes.
Nah, hell nah. Cause look, we can go on and have grandkids and great grandkids and all that shit if you don't never find out what the fuck I did 40 years ago, you know? But yeah, my intention is not to hurt. I'm about to hurt this bitch. No, that ain't that. My intention is I'm about to go and get
Again, we're
some
not
puss.
saying this because we're not saying it because we're trying to justify cheating. We just trying to get an toxicity, excuse me, and hurting. All
There's
Muscat was my opinion was it profit if it's not intentional. You know what
Cheating
I
is
mean? Like,
toxic, period, bro.
but they
You said
saying
cheating is what?
you
Cheating is
saying
toxic, period.
You
it's
say
toxic.
cheating is
Cheating is toxic.
oh yeah, I can
and
agree
cheating
now.
is intentional too. Cheating is intentional
I
too.
don't think it's I don't hey listen. I don't have no malice towards my bro if I cheat. You know, I'm
That
just
don't
saying. In the past,
that
I've
doesn't that
never had.
doesn't.
I was like, I hate her. I'm about to go fuck another bitch. No, I've never felt like that.
Hey,
But
look,
that doesn't change the outcome.
that's why this
If she don't
argument
find
comes
out,
up.
we straight.
You ain't never lied, Jeff. Slug Wi-Fi terrible. I don't know what he sound like he's swimming and shit.
Snorkeling.
That shit is
And but I was
You switch
saying
things
though,
up on.
that's why that argument always comes up when a woman do catch you or you catch your lady when you be like, oh, so what happened? He tripped up and fell in there. Like, no, you intentionally did it. Cheating is intentional. I don't care what nobody say. You intentionally go to do what you're going to do. You think about it. If you thought about it and you did it, that is intentional.
I'm telling you, it's been some times for me. I'm not the same person no more. I done changed my life. But I'm just saying, damn, that nigga in the airport.
Like the club,
Is that Wi-Fi still bad? Y'all hear me better now or what?
nah, it's
We hear everything,
we
nigga.
hear everything now.
It sounds
Hold
like
on, let
you
me
in the
turn this.
airport.
Oh, let me turn that noise cancellation shit on.
No, it's been times where I left the crib and I was just about to have a great day, go to work, and then shit happened. I fell
It's
into a
still
speed push.
intentional. You keep
I
on
think
saying this. You keep on
it,
saying
it,
like it
okay.
was still intentional, bro. You still had to make you still had to make a conscious decision to go do it. That's intentional. She didn't, or she raped you. Did she rape you?
No, what when you say it's
We role
intentional, what we
playing.
When
talking?
you when you when you make a
Cheating,
conscious
cheating
decision,
was intentional,
that's
bro.
intentional.
Cheating was intentional, but hurting her wasn't intentional. That's what we
If you
saying. We
ch-
ain't saying we.
if you intentionally cheat, you intention on to hurt her. It's just that simple. But
I
because if
guess
you
we just
did
don't
it,
agree to
would
disagree
you
with that.
right? Would you do it again? If you would do it again, that means you intentionally did it. You know the outcome.
You'll do it again if
It's
you ain't get caught.
You say what? You would do it
If
again
you
if you
ain't
got
get caught,
caught.
I'm just saying if you didn't get caught and you do it again, the intent is still to hurt.
Yes, you intent, bro. If you do something that you know is going to hurt your lady, that is intentionally to hurt her because she can find out. And if she find out, what is your excuse?
look, where's Leon at when you need him? Because I got an
Right.
example. It's just like if D'Angelo leave the crib and his plan to eat healthy for the day, and he go back Burger King and get him something to eat. Did he intentionally go outside to get Burger King? No,
No, but when he went in
he
Burger
did.
King, when he went in
He
Burger
didn't.
King and made a decision that I'm finna eat this burger, he intentionally
I
fucking
feel
goddamn
I'm
ate
fucking with
unhealthy.
D'Angelo. I'm telling you, I just think sometimes it's not as intentional as you trying to make it black and white. I don't think it's black and white
See.
when it goes to that.
D'Angelo said something earlier. He said we getting stuck on the word intentional. The word was we talking about was toxic, and me and D'Angelo both said that cheating is toxic. It is. It's a toxic trait. It's what it is. You. If she find out, it's going to turn into an argument, turn into a toxic situation.
Okay.
So yes, cheating is toxic. That like I would like D'Angelo said, let's not get stuck on the word intentional, you know.
So do you
But
feel like cheating is only when they don't know about it, but what if they know about it and they okay with it?
what you mean? But that's
Well,
something you
if they
have to.
know about it and they okay
Right.
with it and they accept it, shit, it
That's
ain't
not
toxic.
cheating. It's not cheating
You
either.
say it's not?
It's
No.
not.
Okay, I got you. Okay, I was just
But if
making
you
sure. I just wanted to cover all that. Okay.
but if you have a relationship, an open relationship with your lady, and she's in the parameters are, hey, I need to know who you messing with, and then you gonna mess with somebody she don't know, then yes, that's cheating.
I get what you. Listen. I understand what cheating is. I understand, but I don't think it's. Um. So what I'm saying is, it is. If you step out, I feel like it is cheating, but I don't feel like you're doing it to hurt the other person. m- More or less.
If
That's what my argument is. I understand that it is cheating, but my thing is I don't feel like I'm about to do this to hurt this person. No, I don't feel like that.
do you feel like that from the other standpoint of from a woman perspective?
Um, at the end of the day, yeah,
Okay.
but I'm be because I had got some ancient Chinese wisdom. What they say, uh what is it? A key that opens many locks is a master key. And then they say a lock that's opened by any key is worthless. You dig what I'm saying? So I'll be looking at the shit that way. I don't feel like men and women do the same things.
No, I understand that, but what I'm saying though, if your
Yeah,
lady
but
cheat on you, do you think she's cheating on you to hurt you though?
What up, Pico?
no. I'm not gonna say she did it to hurt me, but you dirty bitch. You dirty bitch. You know what I'm saying? That's how I'm gonna feel. And as simple as that. I'm not gonna say she did it intentionally to hurt me. No, I'm not gonna immediately go to that. It's just gonna be like, you dirty motherfucker, you know.
Hey, Rob say open relationship means you about to get another man's baby gravy. Yo, that's crazy.
That is insane. That's insane right there.
That's crazy.
That's insane.
Hey,
Wow.
what about the like? It's people. Um, I don't know, bro. Like another thing, like I've been some. I feel like some people looking at me as toxic because I've set new boundaries. You know what I mean? Like, instead of I set new boundaries, and instead of people respecting the boundaries that I set, I'm called selfish.
Okay.
And so what do I how do I kind of feel like that's like, to me it feel like they got some type of sense of entitlement to me.
Talking
And
about people in general, right?
some people, yeah,
Yeah,
like
yeah, okay. I got you.
yeah, they if you I feel like when you don't respect somebody's boundaries, you the one that's toxic. Because when a person set out clearly they boundaries and then you cross them, you the
Mhm.
toxic. Especially if you were warned and be like, look, I ain't doing this no more, Joe. I can't be picking you. I can't be picking you up and dropping you off and all, whatever it may be. All these things that I used to do, you know what I'm saying. And I've just decided, like, man, I've been doing too much, and I gotta reel it back. The motherfucker getting older. I can't do all this shit no more.
Right.
But when I make some changes, and I made these changes with warning, they were no. It wasn't no about face, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't that. It was like, hey, all right, now, okay, I did this. I ain't doing this no more. You know what I'm saying? You give a motherfucker a warning, and they don't even want to respect that. It's you looked at as toxic and selfish for that. Anybody else can like have any, you know what I'm saying, experiences like that?
Yeah, I could say real quick. Like I was just real quick. I got my brother. I can't go over his house and he watching the Bulls and I'm talking shit about the Bulls. I can't do it. Cause I know he love the Bulls.
Mm-hmm.
He go kick my ass out the crib. Same way with my God rest my pops. With the Cubs on, man, you better not talk no shit about no Cubs. You dig what I'm saying? So it's people that I know is certain things that they're not going for. And you can call them toxic, you can do whatever, but hey, you can know my daddy would tell my mama, hey, the game on, leave me the fuck alone. You dig what I'm saying? Like he wanna watch the Cubs. And you know not to mess with him for them 2.5 hours. So I think I don't think those are toxic traits. I just think that's who you are.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's who you are, and then if people around you enough, they should understand and respect who you are. Just like they would want you to respect, just like mom don't want you in their kitchen.
Yeah.
You know. So that's how I feel about that. Go ahead.
And that's Joe was about to say something, but I think he gone. Joe, you back? So
Nah, you ain't know that.
so like people in general, they feel like, you know, that you have to stay wherever they met you at. Like people, they don't allow people to change. It's like wherever I met you, the way I met you, you know what I'm saying? That's the way I expect you to be at all times. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? They don't leave that, they don't give you that room to they don't give you that room to change. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And then we all evolve into who we are.
Facts.
You know, we evolve
Can y'all
into
hear
these
me?
people. We
Yeah, we hear you.
yeah.
Slug, you gotta put the noise cancellation on, bro.
I don't feel like um setting boundaries is a toxic trait though.
Me neither.
You know, but but
Not
but
at
I
all.
but I do believe. But I do believe that you can't tell nobody, like I said earlier, you can't tell nobody what's not good for their life. Your boundaries may not be good for their life, but to tell you that you're toxic because your boundaries are not good for their life is crazy. You could just remove yourself from that person, and that'll deal with the situation. But that goes back to what I said earlier, D'Angelo, is um you are the boogeyman in your own story. So trying to blame D'Angelo for your mishap because he's setting boundaries for himself. I think everybody should have boundaries. I think everybody on earth should have boundaries.
Yep.
And you shouldn't let nobody cross them. And that don't mean that you're toxic. It just means that you're setting boundaries. You're not trying to have no argument with nobody. You just, hey, look, this is my boundaries and this is what it is.
And my mistake was for not setting them earlier. And
Oh, okay.
and that's why I said what I said, where they expect you to stay where you meet them. People don't leave room for growth and for people to evolve. You know what I'm saying? They expect you to
Hmm.
stay where you meet them. And the moment you start to change, then you become the problem, which is weird. And I try to make a conscious effort for me to never be that way with someone. You know what I'm saying? Because I want to respect that. I want to respect boundaries and allow room for change and allow room for growth.
Be what person?
Hey, real quick, you said something that man, I had a great thought. I think everybody on earth has boundaries, but they don't enforce them.
Facts.
So people got boundaries in silence. Oh shit, I need to write this down. They
I
got boundaries
disagree.
in silence.
Hey,
I
Scott,
believe
that's the worst time.
Hey,
I believe
hey,
everybody enforce their boundaries. I think people just
bullshit.
don't. I think everybody enforce their boundaries. I think people just don't respect them.
No, 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 no. I just feel like once I'm not going,
You're
and
not
you
going
say
where?
that shit, and then people will understand, and then you go down that hill when
I
you
I I
once you
I, I
enforce. But some people, it's a lot. That's why we have a lot of these coming of age movies because oh, I don't want him saying this to me. They're like, you ugly, you ugly. Now that's a boundary the kid didn't want to be crossed, but they didn't know how to enforce. This is the line. Step over here and see what happens. I think everybody on earth has a boundary.
I
Slaves have boundaries,
I
but
believe
shit be crossed. That's what I'm
I
saying.
I believe
That's mentally.
I believe that um I believe two things can be true, right? I believe that people can have boundaries and they could be toxic at the same time. And I believe that people have boundaries that people don't respect. I think everybody on earth enforces their boundaries because some boundaries are just you don't have to even say. You know, the way I carry myself, I don't move like that. You know that I don't always have to say, "Hey." Don't do this. It's just some things not. It's like it's some things not to do to a man, right? Like don't do that. It's some guy codes that we don't cross that have boundaries to them that you don't set in stone. You don't say nothing. You just
People
know
don't
not to
know that
cross
though.
them. Yes, they do. They
Look at
just
the.
don't give a fuck.
I mean, I know
They just they just
you're not
don't
gonna
give a
go
fuck.
against them, but the YNs don't know that shit. You don't
Don't
talk
know
to an
what
older guy.
they
They
don't give a
don't know
fuck.
not to talk. Okay, so my thing is,
Okay, so they don't give a if they don't give a
I
fuck,
feel
that
like
don't
they
mean that
don't
they
know.
don't know. No, they don't give a fuck. That's what it is. I don't give a fuck the way you think. I
That's
take
true.
it there.
That's
Like
true.
it's everybody have boundaries and they enforce them. The
See,
only
that's the
reason
thing.
that
That's why I
you
disagree
just
though, Day Day.
crosses them. You just cross
Yeah,
them.
I'm not.
That's
I'm
it.
not going. I don't think people enforce their boundaries all the time.
That's why I disagree,
Okay,
Day Day.
okay.
Everybody had
Enforce might
boundaries,
be the wrong word. Enforce might be the wrong word.
right? Because
Enforce
everybody
might
had
be the wrong
boundaries.
word.
I just said that. You know what I'm saying? I didn't enforce boundaries. So everybody, you right. Everybody do have them, but they don't always enforce them.
Facts.
I feel like forcing your boundaries could be subjective. So I think that everybody forces their boundaries on the people that they need to force them on. But some people you let your boundaries, you let them go by the wayside because you want to be around this person. You forgive them, and that's why I said it's subjective. We can sit up here and say that, like, everybody on earth loves to judge but don't like to be judged, right? So I could set a boundary and you could be like, man, what? Man, that's stupid. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, that's stupid. And sometimes just because you have a boundary doesn't mean that that's my boundary. Okay, like I give you a prime example. You could go to somebody's house and you might have to take your shoes off at their house. But
Mhm.
at your house, you like, nah, man, you come on in. That don't mean you go to people's house and don't respect their rules. But if you do, that means you're just not trying to respect their boundaries. And that might be your mother. You know what I'm saying? Your mother. You be like, I got on socks. You know what I'm saying? No, you can't walk on my carpet. And then you're making an excuse about it, man. You act like your carpet is and that. Like it's just that we enforce boundaries. We just don't, like you say, we try to, like Scott said earlier, it's these chosen words that people try to use to try to make them like they bigger than what they is. Kind of like we were talking about the word toxic and stuff like that. Boundaries are set, and I think everybody set them. Now, like I said, I use the word enforce. That might be wrong, D'Angelo. You're absolutely right about that. I don't think people enforce their boundaries because then they scared they'll lose a friend or lose a loved one or something like that, right? Because you're enforcing your boundaries. But I think everybody set their boundary. I think people just don't respect it.
No, that like so. What I'm gonna say is, I did a route today. I had an attendant, nice young lady, and she told me, stories about, growing up and what her uncle did. But she set her boundaries. Like, we're not doing this, no. But she still accept his calls and talk to him. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, is the boundaries blurred? And then she looking at me like, am I crazy? I'm like, well, I don't want to, because I'm doing my job. But I'm telling her like, yo, I wanted to say, yeah, you shouldn't fuck with him, but you still allow him to be around you because you love him. You feel like that's your uncle, and I see the circumstances, but at the same time, you feel like he violated you sometimes. You dig what I'm
Okay,
saying? But
but
is that she got a boundary,
yeah, but
but it's
that's not her
a,
not enforcing her boundaries.
a
I don't think
habitual,
that's I don't
habitual
think
line
that's
stepper.
I don't think that's not enforcing her boundaries because I set boundaries and I still communicate with you doesn't mean that my boundary is not there. Now, when you cross them, then I have to take action on how I take action, right? And if you continue to cross them, then I exile you out of my life.
But
Now,
I'm
if that young lady set her boundaries and her uncle did something to her, most people would be like, "You stupid," for going back around him anyway. Why? That's my uncle.
yeah. And
I
that's
set my boundaries, and now he did something. Now I'm going to tell the police, and he's going to go to jail. Then people will be like, "Oh, well, you should have not went back around him." Why? No, don't.
it's just a trick. I listen to the people, man. Like I
And
really
now,
do. No, I'm just saying I really do. I from working at the school to doing what I do now and all this shit, doing security. People we got stories. And I'll be like, it's not as easy as we make it out to be. They're like, hey, I would just do this. Some of them don't have that fight in them to do it. They just feel like this is how life is. You dig? So I be seeing
I
that.
agree with you. No, no,
Yeah, I
no.
be seeing that shit.
Look. I
And they need
totally
an
agree with
advocate,
you.
you
But
know.
I still don't think that's an excuse to treat a person bad because they don't have an outlet.
No, I'm
That's
not saying
still
that.
not an excuse
No,
for
no,
that
no.
man, because he know his niece don't have an outlet that he should still come over there and touch her. No, she set her boundaries, and now when you cross them, I got to do what I got to do to get you to never cross them again.
Right. But I
And that young lady shouldn't be looked upon as bad and be ridiculed. Like, well, why did you go back around him and he doing this? No, I set my boundaries,
right.
right? And he
Yeah,
crossed them. Now he got to go to jail. And that's just it. I think people set their boundaries. Enforcing them is calling the police now. I told you don't do this, and now I'm going to enforce my boundaries until I'm calling the police on you. I'm not trying to hear nothing, right? And that's how you enforce them. So I agree with D'Angelo. A lot of people don't enforce their boundaries, but I think
that's
everybody
true.
set their boundaries. They set them. It's just people don't give
And
a
I
fuck and they
agree.
cross them.
I agree. Everybody set their boundaries, but people don't enforce them. And then they don't know how to enforce them as well. And it's upsetting, you know.
Lee, what's up, man?
Lee probably still he cleaning the dirty syringe. You know what I'm saying? That he poking in his bicep.
TDs.
That
Slugs
motherfucker.
back.
Nope, that motherfucking deer antler spray and shit.
Yeah, what they got going on?
That
They on
nigga
the
said he
screen, but they ain't here.
got steroids. Y'all can't
Oh,
hear
they,
me?
Yeah, we hear
We
you.
hear you now.
yeah, we hear you. Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm listening to y'all.
Y'all motherfuckers some haters, bro.
Oh, there you go. What's cracking?
Stop hating on my body, man.
Oh Lord, Jesus Christ! You know you get the same reaction every time.
Every time.
What you
Every fucking
They
time.
could be exhausted of this shit. Like, god damn.
hey man, you the one talking about he probably shooting up or some shit.
We all feel like that.
Because you can't be what I got though. That's why you feel
Okay,
like that.
man. We
Cause you
got a
can't
real serious conversation going on, man. And you talking about your steroid use.
I ain't on steroids, bro.
So Scott and Leon,
What up, big dog?
do y'all feel like that y'all have been toxic in some people's lives?
I'm gonna let Leon go first.
Say that one more time, bro. I ain't hear you.
Do you feel like you have been toxic in somebody's lives and somebody's story?
I don't know unless they told me. But nobody told me that. I don't think I'm toxic, but I'm not I'm not like I said, bro. Y'all know me. Like I'm not too emotional. I'm not. I don't like to be too controversial. So I'm not one of those toxic motherfuckers, bro. I'm just chill. I just chill, bro. That's all. Like nobody has ever told me that I was toxic.
Shit.
I got sexy all the time though, but
Oh my
nobody ever
Oh
told
god.
me that I was
my
toxic and shit.
fucking God.
My
Hey,
bad. I had
Pico
to throw that out there.
Pico said people do set boundaries for themselves, but like the one guy said, people don't respect person set boundaries. Yeah, that's true. That's
No,
kind of
not at
what
all.
that's
Hey, Day, you asked me too. Have I been toxic in a relationship?
And yeah, and somebody's story. Like it
The
don't
fuck
necessarily have to
yeah.
be a relationship.
Yes. Yes.
But how
Definitely.
would you know, Scott? Did they tell you, or you just
Yeah, because
just
they stopped benefiting from fucking with a nigga. So hell yeah, these motherfuckers was mad than the motherfucking said everything. These motherfuckers got group chats. They be talking. And then I seen, a chick told me like, man, motherfucker talking about you. I was like, what the fuck they saying? I was like, oh yeah, they feel like that was that. And they was trying to still fuck with me. Yeah, okay. I'm serious. It happened. You know what I'm saying? But they be like, oh, this nigga ain't shit. Now it ain't shit. But you didn't bought me every like. And listen, this is me. I don't want a chick buying me shit. Don't give me shit. Don't come on my house trying to. You know what I'm saying? This is me back in the day. Hey, when I was by myself. Man, don't give me shit. Don't do shit. No, I'm gonna do this. Oh, what happened? I'm about to pay for this. I'm about to pay for this. Motherfucker, do that shit. But then when it's over, this nigga ain't shit. He used me for this, and he didn't. Now you trying to sully my name. For what reason? I didn't ask you to do a motherfucking thing. Oh, did you eat today? I'm about to bring food over. I don't want the shit. No, I'm coming over. Motherfucker just pop up.
Wait. So why you ain't want it?
Nah, because I knew the consequences of accepting gifts. I'm a biblical guy. I know the consequences of accepting things from people. You know what I'm saying? Especially if they trying to be there, they trying to solidify their spot. I'm like, nah, I'm not on that. But then here they come.
Right.
And I'm like, okay. So if I eat the food, they bring me shit to eat. Now they feel like they have umbrage. I think that's a word.
Some type of
But it
leverage.
is. But they feel like they had that shit over me. And I'm like, no, get the
Hey,
fuck
Scott.
on. What up?
Hey, I'm gonna be honest with you, my nigga. Every female that then bought me something, said, hey, let me bring you some food, bought me some food, nigga, I accepted all that shit.
I eat.
All that shit. Cause they
I'm just
do
older
that
than
shit
you,
to
G.
us though. They do that shit to us. So like
Yeah.
you know when we was growing up, nigga, like females would be like, man, if you ain't got no car, no job, I ain't gonna fuck with you. And they didn't have a car or a job. So shit.
Right.
Every time when I heard that shit, nigga, as I was growing up, nigga, hey, give me everything you fucking got. Anything. If they bought me shoes, all that shit, let me get that shit. I ain't give a fuck.
I got you.
Cause
But
they
I
do that
knew.
shit to us though. Like as
But
far as
listen.
like, for example, they don't even like a nigga, but they'll go for the free dinner.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like you got niggas out here that, or even they will say that shit. Like, oh, I just went for the free dinner. I ain't really like that nigga.
Hey, the pure ones say, but you accepted the cookie though.
Who,
Okay.
me or Scott? Oh, Scott, yeah.
Wait. Oh yeah, me. Yeah, I was going crazy. I was going crazy.
So you
Cookie
did.
Monster, nigga. Sesame Street, nigga.
For sure you
I
did.
was in that motherfucker. But that's my point. But after age, I feel like age should be a wisdom. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of motherfuckers aging backwards. Because they trying to keep up with the trends. But me aging, and then I love my favorite word is empirical. Empirical knowledge, meaning you learn shit by going through it and or seeing it or doing whatever. Man, I see what that shit do. So I was like, no, I'm not accepting none of that because they feel like they have a piece of you. Hey, you ate dinner yet? I'll be like, I'm cool. That's how I'm cool. No, I'm gonna bring this, and then they know I'm at the crib by myself and shit. Hey, I'm gonna do this. Then now you want to stay here, and I accepted it once. Then you want to stay here and sleep over and shit. Like, no, I want you to go now. But motherfuckers would do that. They would find a way to latch on to you. And
Yeah,
that's how you have to have wisdom to do that shit. Like, no, I'm not about to have you nothing for you to latch on. That's me.
well,
That's what I want.
you got great discipline, cause I ain't turning no
Hey, I
food.
got a question. Hey, can y'all hear me?
Go ahead, Slug.
That nigga say he ain't turning no food down. I hear
Food.
you.
I ain't turning no food down either.
Mm. Yeah, I had to because now I'm latched to a person that I don't really want to see tomorrow. You know, so I had to stop a lot of shit. I stopped a whole lot of shit.
I feel you, bro.
Yeah, because
Slug, what you was about to say, Slug? Oh, he gone again.
Oh,
I'm here.
there you go with that whack ass phone again.
yeah, that old Metro PCL shit.
Hey, chill on
Crazy.
Metro, nigga.
Oh, my bad. I forgot you got one too.
But my shit work.
You stay in a nice neighborhood.
What the fuck I gotta do? I thought my phone worked better.
The towers work where Leon live.
Yeah.
I thought that nigga stay in a nice neighborhood too. Shit.
Ooh, oh, he did move everybody out of Boston. Oh shit. What niggas say? We migrated, nigga. And I got my shit together. Nigga, no baby mamas. He and my kid.
Is he gonna
That's
ask?
what that nigga.
Is he gonna ask the question or what?
Oh no. Hey, listen, we was just talking, man, and vibing. So that's what I was just saying. I just did, you know, I had to turn down some shit before I had them spirits linked
No,
on to
no, no. I
me.
thought Slug was asking a question or something.
Oh, he got to get his phone
Yeah, I
together.
want
Chief.
to
What
ask
you
a
want to do?
question.
All right, there you go.
I want to
Go
ask a
ahead.
question. Do y'all consider what Scott's talking about toxic behavior as well? When a woman or a man doing things to manipulate you to fuck with them, bringing you food, buying you food. You know what I'm saying?
That's a
Doing
dope
these
question.
persuasive things only with the intent behind it is to fuck you or to be in a relationship with you or whatever the case may be. Is that toxic?
Yeah, for sure. That's toxic.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
Well, I
But
think
some, but
I believe they're doing anything maliciously. That's the word. It's toxic, and that's why it goes back to what I said earlier. Cheating is toxic. Cheating
So
is, you know
if
what I'm
it's
saying. It
you
goes
said
back to that.
maliciously though, you saying
Right. So if somebody's doing something intentionally with with bad, you know, indication behind it, and then yes, that's toxic. If you doing
so
something
how is it
to
bad? How is it bad if somebody want to get with Scott? They want to be his wife or his girlfriend. So they doing all these good things. They giving them food, buying them, giving them gas, whatever the fuck good is to Scott. Whatever they feel Scott want or Scott need, they trying to be there to do that just because they want to be in a relationship with him.
I didn't thi- I didn't hear you say that. I thought you said if somebody did something intentionally just to trick you out of your spot. Like if they doing that, then that's bad. That's toxic. But if somebody love language is gifts, and uh if that's they love language is nurturing and giving gifts and stuff like that, then no, that's not toxic. That's a love
Well, look,
but
language. You should
but
never
but
get mad at
but
all
nobody
right,
love
hold
language.
on, Lee.
I'll go
Go
ahead.
ahead,
Go ahead.
Lee. Go ahead. My bad. Go.
Um, I think what Slug's saying, like Slug, that's a good question though, because
definitely.
just because a motherfucker is being nice to you doesn't mean that they're actually being nice. They could be doing that shit to sabotage you, or just to make you feel good about them, and then they might stab you in the back. You feel me?
But
And then like the type of person that you are, like the type of person Scott is, like what he was saying was, like, a motherfucker could be doing that shit to be nice to him and be in a relationship with him.
But it all depends on the person. And with Scott, he like, man, like, no, I ain't accepting that shit because I don't know what's their intent. It could be, it could be they want me to do something for them after I receive this gift or some shit like that. Like a lot of people think like that. So they won't even take the gifts because they know it gotta be like some type of intent behind what they're doing. And sometimes that's not the case though.
But
They're actually like a nice person.
that's what I was saying, Leon. That's why I said anything that's done with negative intent behind it is toxic. So the judge of that is not you. The judge of that is them. If you felt like that about everybody, you will never meet nobody. You
Yeah,
you
for
get what
sure.
I'm
For
saying?
sure.
So what I'm saying is, if somebody's love language, if your love language is act of kindness, then that means that's something that you love to do for women, and that's not nothing negative. That's just who you are. So if your love language is nurturing, your love language is gift giving, then I don't think that's toxic. That's just your love language.
And that's
You
kind of
get what
like
I'm saying?
what the pure one just said. Shout out to the pure one in the chat.
Church.
I'm assuming it's a lady because she said because she like you and favors you in her actions, she's toxic.
Right now,
That question was for Scott, really.
Yeah, it was another one too. What was the one before that?
The other one, she said, hold on.
Yeah, I
She
want
said,
to
so
adjust other.
offering or indulging in sex doesn't count as offering something to latch on to you.
You say
What?
Say that again.
suffering or indulging in say something.
She says, so
Okay.
offering or indulging in sex doesn't count as offering something to latch on to you. She put lack, but I'm assuming she meant latch.
So
Yeah,
what
yeah,
she
yeah.
saying
I
is,
know.
if she give
I
you
know.
some pussy, if a girl give you pussy, is that the same thing as offering you something like food or anything in order to get with you?
See,
That's a good question.
so it is. My thing is this: you can discernment is something crazy. You can tell when it's just being nice or trying to get a spot, or from a guy's perspective.
And you
So
can tell that, Scott.
hell yeah, hell yeah.
Okay.
I know when motherfuckers be, just genuinely cool, or they trying to get a spot. Oh, I got this nigga. I've been through it. This is what I'm saying. It's a pure. It's not. I'm not talking on nothing that I'm just speculating on.
Right.
I've been through it. So they see you in a spot and they like, oh. And then I'll be on the phone and shit. You motherfucker be pillow talking and shit. I'm in the crib by myself and shit. And then here come motherfucker with Italian beef the way I want it. You dig what I'm saying? I'm like, yeah, all
Dip,
right.
extra
Dip with
dip with the
cheese
hot
and the
peppers and the
pepper.
cheese.
You dig what I'm saying? I'm like, yeah, all right. You dig what I'm saying? Then now you here. I'm like, all right, I got my food. You get the fuck off. You know what I'm saying? But no, they want to stay around and do shit. And then now I know it's 4 in the morning. I wake up and shit. And then this motherfucker laying next to me is like, nah, that ain't what I wanted. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers know how to manipulate the situation. Niggas do too. Niggas will manipulate the situation. Buy you gifts, flowers, teddy bears, and shit. Niggas will do that shit. But my thing is it's a lot of manipulation that goes on with a lot of shit. That's why a lot of most relationships don't work. But it's that one relationship that does work. Y'all never thought about that? It's that one relationship. Hey, D'Angelo had a lot of relationships, but his marriage worked. They had a lot of relationships. His marriage worked. You did
yeah,
what I'm
but that don't necessarily mean that the woman was toxic though.
Right.
That's why I
shit.
just said like it don't
Wow.
necessarily mean that the woman is toxic.
Mm.
Because I
Like I
made
said,
go ahead, David.
earlier, that I have been very toxic in people's lives purposely.
Me
You
too.
know what I'm saying? And yeah, like I said, it don't mean that the woman was toxic. It mean that the man was toxic. So when you say, a woman comes intentionally doing something, I will never like take an act of kindness or a gesture from a woman of trying to feed me as something negative. Like
I ain't never said it was.
I just never felt that way.
I,
Never
it's not
like
a
ever.
it's not a black or white, Day. It's positive. It's not positive and negative. But what I'm saying is, I see you. I know what the fuck going on. That's all I'm saying. I know what's happening, and then I know what come. Oh, I'll be like, man, what's going on? Tell me. The most private motherfucker. Hey,
So
my
you base
cable bill. Listen,
you
real
base
quick.
this
I'll be
off
like,
how
my
they move.
cable bill, my this bill. I've had. I'll be like, I don't want to accept that because I know it comes with that in the future. I be thinking in the future because I know what comes with that. Oh, you go pay my cable and light bill? Oh, so now in her mind, we locked in
So you
because she
so do
did some
you
shit.
do you think that vice versa? Like if a woman calls you and be like, "Hey, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm
I'm a
trying to
little
fuck the
short
bitch
here."
and be with her.
No,
I'm
no,
trying
what
to
I'm
fuck her and be
saying,
with her. Yes,
what
yes,
I'm saying is if a woman comes to you with them same, issues
I,
and you be like, "Well, let me help you out. I
yes.
got it.
I'm
Let me
trying to
help you
fucking
out."
be with her. I say yes.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
so you look at that the same way with her, like she's trying to fuck you and be with you.
yes. I just said that.
Well,
Yes,
what's
she
wrong with
trying
that?
to fuck me and be with me. If
Oh,
I
you
do that
talking
shit
about
for,
you talking about if you don't want to be with a female, then you notice that.
yes,
Oh, okay, I'm with you.
yes,
Okay, I'm with you.
yeah, definitely, 100% true.
Hey, at the pure one,
So,
we appreciate you rocking with us. This all is welcome. Go ahead, Slug.
so this goes back to really what I was talking about in the beginning when I said, after I said define what we're talking about when we're talking about being toxic, because and this is when the word intent came up, because in my mind, if your intentions behind the toxicity is then harmful, if you personally ain't doing something to hurt somebody, then it's still toxic, but it's kind of hard to label it like a bad thing. You can't convict me of doing something bad when my intentions, like I can't feel guilty about doing something bad when my intentions wasn't to do it bad. Like I'm not finna beat myself up for a mistake that I have made when I ultimately ain't mean to hurt somebody behind that mistake. So a woman coming at Scott trying to get with him, her intention, she have an ulterior motive. That's what I'm trying to say. Motherfucker, they a whole motive is for their gain. Their ulterior motive behind what they're doing is for them to gain something instead of them just genuinely doing something because that's who they are. So it's kind of it's a hard balance, and when our society is throwing away around these words like toxic, that's toxic, that's toxic, that's toxic, this toxic. It's
Slug,
kind
can
of
I
hard
ask you a
to
question?
what up.
If I take my hand and I open hand slap the shit out of a nigga, but I just intended to slap him. I ain't intend on put him in the hospital. Does that take the way, you know what I'm saying? Does that change anything? Because the end result always has to be factored in, and that's what you keep skipping.
Well,
It
I'm so
always has to factor in.
when you talk about the end result, I'm not because the end result, I'm not justifying the bad behavior. I'm not saying it's cool for you to open your hand and smack a motherfucker. I'm just saying that ultimately, what was your purpose? Ultimately, I mean, and it's for you, for the toxer, the person that's being toxic.
That nigga
What?
said toxer.
Right, I made that up. You like that? The toxie and the toxer. But listen, but what was your purpose? Because that matters to me. Your intent matters to me. I can forgive you if you wasn't intentionally trying to hurt me. I can forgive you. But if you came in a situation on some bullshit, then I can't forgive you like that. So that's why I say it matters what's the mind frame of the person's being toxic. Like Day, and this what made me say that. Day was saying that he intentionally get back. He intentionally be toxic to people. And to me, that's fucked up because your reason is all your reasoning. I'm not saying you fucked up, but your purpose behind it, you came in this motherfucker knowing that this shit was finna hurt a motherfucker. So that's what I'm doing this for. And I think that matters that matters compared to the motherfucker that's coming in without the intent to hurt. That's all I'm trying to say. I'm not saying it's justified. Hurt is hurt. Pain is pain. Wrong is wrong. You know what I mean? You got to figure out what you need to do to not continue to do wrong. But in the midst of things, in the midst of it all, if you're not trying to hurt me, how can I how can I hold you accountable to the fullest extent for hurting me?
Hey, can I ask you a question, Slug?
Yeah, go ahead.
If you cheated on your lady and she found out and didn't give a fuck, would that fuck with you?
If I cheated on my lady and she found out and she forgave me
And no, not
and
forgave
didn't
you.
give a
She didn't. No, she didn't forgive you. She didn't give a fuck. Would that fuck with you?
of course it would. Like, I mean,
Why?
not no. I don't know. If she ain't give a fuck, then she don't care about me cheating. That
No,
shit, that
no, no,
shit
no,
probably
no,
be
no,
sweet.
no, no. What? If you in love with a woman, not just a girlfriend, you in love with a woman, and you cheated on her, and she find out, and she didn't show no emotion, she didn't care, she didn't give a fuck. Would that bother you?
But you know, that's you putting a different spin on it because nobody is saying uh, nobody is saying it don't matter. I'm just
No,
saying the
that's not what I'm.
intention wasn't to hurt.
No, that's
But
not.
yeah,
That's not.
okay,
That's
let's
not what I'm trying to get
go.
to. That's not what I'm
Yeah,
trying to get to.
I look at it weird. Damn, you don't give a fuck. Yeah,
Huh?
I look at it kind of weird, probably. Yeah,
Okay, so if
I
you
look
look
at
at
it
it
kind
kind
of
of, if
weird, probably. I
right, if
probably
you
would
look
like
at,
it though, shit, because it
well,
probably be
no,
right
no.
up my alley. A cheater,
So,
like shit, she don't care. Cool.
so my thing to you is, my question to you is, you said you think it's kind of weird. If you didn't did it to her, if you didn't do it to hurt her, when she don't care, why does it matter?
If I
If she
didn't do
don't
it to
care,
hurt
I'm
her,
relieved.
Huh?
If she don't care, I'm relieved. That's me.
Why? Why? If you didn't do it,
right?
if you didn't do it to her, if you didn't do it to hurt her, why do it matter when she don't care?
I be like, woo. All right. You wanna go to Panda?
You know why it matters when she don't care?
Because
Because
society,
you
because
Because
did it,
you feel
society.
like that.
Let me
huh?
answer your question. Let me answer your question.
Wait, hold on,
Because
Slug. Before you answer, just so y'all know, uh, this this random lady, the pure one, she asked to come up. And when she clicked the link, I'm letting her in. We gonna have our first live.
Oh shit.
But y'all go ahead. Go ahead, Slug.
Yeah.
for sure. So, what the fuck was I saying? I forgot my thought.
You don't care about the
Yeah, I
shit.
forgot my thought.
No, listen, baby, I
Yeah,
don't
I
give a
mean,
fuck. I don't get if she don't give a fuck about what I did. I'm not about to stress
oh,
over
that's what I
that.
was saying. No,
Yeah,
you
there it
said
goes.
why does it matter? You said why does it matter, Day? It matters because this narrative, this American, this Western side of this world, bro, we have painted this narrative of this happy wife, happy life, this good marriage, a white big house with a white picket fence. We have painted this in, and it has been imprinted on our brains since a baby. So this is what we think, and this is how we think life should go. So this is what's right to us, and this is what's wrong to us. So it matters because of the thought process um that we have as humans in this country. Some countries, a man sleeping with another woman ain't a big motherfucking deal. So it's not cheating. Now, if they was brought up like that, then no, you wouldn't be surprised that she don't give a fuck because you've been cheating or you've been fucking with another woman. So that's why it matters because the mindset that we are in, the mind frame that we are in this world, in this country.
I think you're
I don't
missing
know if that makes sense, but that's kind of how I
nah.
see it.
I think you missing the angle of my question. Do you understand what I'm saying, D'Angelo?
Yeah, I do.
Can you try to relay it to him in a better way that than I just laid it out?
I can't honestly.
That's tough.
Hey,
Oh,
honestly, I don't
oh.
have a different way. You know, I
Hey, so look, hey, Day Day, say it again. My
I know
bad,
what he
Monica.
means.
My
I know
bad.
exactly what he
My
means.
My fault.
question was
Exactly what he means.
I told me and D'Angelo said that intentional means you intentionally tried to hurt your wife. That's me and D'Angelo's that was me and D'Angelo stands with that. Slug said, and you and Slug said you're not intentionally trying to do it. It depends on the purpose of it, right? So
True.
my thing is, if you're not looking, if you're not intentionally trying to do it, and if she finds out and she say, "Oh, okay, that's cool," why should you feel a way about it if she don't care? If you didn't do it to hurt her and she's okay and not hurt, why are you mad? Because she's not hurt.
And
Yeah, I think,
that's when I said,
yeah,
I understood that.
my fault,
I don't
D'Angelo.
know why you think I didn't understand it, but I understand that. But that's why I said, why, first of all, we're not mad that she's not mad, you know, but it is kind of weird that she's not mad. So you said, why do I think it's weird if she don't care? I totally get where
Right,
you're coming from. I
right,
totally get
exactly.
where
Right,
you're
right,
coming
right.
from. So,
Okay.
Hey,
so I'm
if
saying
she don't care,
my answer to
if
that,
she don't care,
stop, hold on. My answer to it is that the reason why we saying that it's weird that she don't care is because the way we have been structured to believe how a relationship should be in this country. That was my answer. Like the way we have been brought up in this world or in this country, we believe that cheating is bad. This is that. This is wrong. Hiding this. So if she come out like, oh, it's all good. I don't care. It is what it is. I still love you. I'm still here for you. I got your back. I'm your helpmate. I'm holding you down. Fuck that bitch. It's me and us. It's me and you anyway. Then you know what I mean? People will
Now
look at that. That
hey,
weird.
hey, bro, let
I'm
me
not
say
even
this.
talking
Let
about.
me say
Go
this.
ahead, Lee. Go ahead, Lee.
If she don't care or if she don't get mad, that's a scary thing, bro. Because if anybody gets cheated on, if a woman gets cheated on, if she 9 times out of 10 she reacting right, she gonna get mad. She probably gonna bust out your windows, all this shit. Some women will do that. So if she don't get mad, like that means that shit a wrap. Either she about to get a get back or she about to leave.
But Leon, my question behind it was, and I get what Slug's saying that we are programmed to think that cheating is bad. Me and D'Angelo stance is that when you cheat, it's intentional. They were saying it's not. So what me and D'Angelo, what my question was, because Slug said purposeful, he said that what is your purpose behind it? And my thing is if your purpose was not for her to find out because she will be mad, you know that that's going to hurt her feelings. So
So why would you do it in
right,
the first place?
right. So the intent was to hurt her,
Even
just
if
in
you
case
didn't.
she find, yeah,
I got
even
you.
if, right, even if didn't intend to hurt her, you intended to hurt her because you went through with it.
I
And if
agree.
the intent wasn't to hurt her, why would it matter if it hurt her? Is what I'm asking. If I don't intend to hurt you, why does it matter if I hurt you? Is what I'm saying.
It
Because
does.
that matters.
My fault.
That like I'm just saying that matters. If I intend to hurt you, I'm looking for you to be hurt. If I don't intend to hurt you, I'm not looking for you to be hurt.
Right. I get what you're saying.
No, I don't get that shit
I understand what
because
you're
I
saying.
understand what he's saying, but I don't agree with it. Because if I do some shit, my intent, I'm secretly doing the shit. And my secret is for you not to get hurt. But then if you find out, and then you be like, oh Lord, you didn't did this shit with this bitch. I'm like, oh shit, baby, I'm sorry. I didn't mean. That's the difference.
But what if she don't?
And
What if
she
she
don't
what
never
if
find
what
out.
no. What if when she find out
She don't
she
get mad.
don't give a fuck?
Oh,
What
if
if she
she
find
don't.
out and she don't
So
care?
I'm with I'll be like, hey, why you ain't mad?
Why? Why if you
Yeah,
didn't intend to
I'll
hurt
be
her?
worried about why
And
I'm
that's scary,
No,
then
boy.
look, I'm gonna be cool. This is me. I'm not speaking for anybody else, but I'll be like, yeah, all right. That's how it's gonna be. Like, yeah, I'm watching you, motherfucker, because you're not mad
but
about this shit. But
no,
I'm watching
but
you.
my question
This
is to
this is what I'm
you.
saying. I'm not about to get into a
No, I'm not saying you try to get in an argument with her or nothing.
yeah,
My
I'm not.
question
Hey,
is,
listen, I'm
right? My
not.
question is, you just said
I
if
just
she
answered it.
finds out, you said if she finds out, you'll be like, hey, I didn't intend for you to find out that. I didn't intend for you to get hurt. But if she does find out and she be like, oh, it's all right, it's cool.
Yeah, why you so cool?
It's going to throw
I'm
you for
sleeping
a
one.
loop because, and that's what I'm saying.
I'm
So if
sleeping
you
with
did
one eye open.
right, so what I'm
That's
saying
all I'm
is,
saying.
okay, but what I'm asking you is, if you didn't intend for her to get hurt, if
Right?
you didn't do it purposely, if you didn't mean for her to get hurt, why are you mad when she's not hurt? Why are you concerned when she's not hurt? Because your intention, your intentions wasn't to her. You
No,
didn't hurt her
no,
on
no.
purpose.
So you don't
You
you
Do
didn't.
don't
you
give me
want me
my
to?
answer?
Do you want me to
You keep
answer the
asking me.
question?
You don't give my answer when I answer
No,
that.
no, slug. I said
No,
I
no,
understand
Day
what you're
Day. Do
saying.
you
I
want me
understand what you're
to
saying,
answer the
slug.
question? I can answer that question perfectly. I okay. You not mad? You okay? And I'm ducking a little bit, but then I'm like, all right. But then I'm still sleeping with one eye open. That's the thing.
That's still not answering my question.
It
Like what I said, I don't
is.
think y'all understand it.
I'm
I don't
glad
think
that
y'all understand it.
you ain't mad at me. No,
No.
you want
Oh,
us to
you saying you
say
glad?
your answer. You want us to
No,
be like,
no.
oh,
I
she
don't
fucking
want you to.
somebody else.
I don't
So she
want you
don't
to
care.
give. No, I don't
Wait, hold
want you to
on,
give
y'all.
me.
Hold on, y'all. Hey, the pure one, cut your camera and your mic on. But go ahead, y'all.
I don't want you to say that, Scott. I'm asking just a simple question. The question is, if she don't care, why does it why is it concerning to you? Why does it bother you? Because your intent wasn't to do it. If your intent wasn't to hurt her, her not being hurt shouldn't matter to you. It shouldn't concern you. It shouldn't do nothing.
I get what he's saying.
I don't because me
I
fucking
get what
another
he's saying
bitch
too.
is not to try to. Me fucking another bitch is not for me to try to get my girl hurt. No, it's
I,
not.
Of
okay, and
course
that's
not.
okay.
Okay, so I don't
But
understand. That's
no,
why I can't understand it.
okay, but my and I understand what you're saying because I believe that it is right. I believe that it is.
Right.
I believe
Okay.
that it's intended to hurt your lady, but and if my lady catches me, it will fuck my head up if she doesn't care
Facts.
because I'll be like, hold on, wait, you supposed to be hurt, motherfucker. Like, why ain't you hurt? I question that. But if I wasn't intending to hurt her, Meaning I don't give a fuck about her, nothing. I don't give a fuck if she don't care when she finds out. Because my intentions was to do what the fuck I wanted to do. And if it hurted her, I didn't give a fuck. That's what I'm saying. When you do stuff that could hurt a person on the other end, like D'Angelo said, you cannot erase the outcome to what happened. You can't do that. You
True. That's
can't
why I don't
erase the
want her to
outcome.
find out.
We know you don't want to find
Yeah,
out.
that's the simple shit. If
Nah, yeah.
she find
Go ahead.
out, oh Lord, oh I'm sorry, baby. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. They gave me too much Hennessy the other day.
But that's if she
Because I think
cares.
if the intentions was to hurt them, they, I think if a man's intentions or a woman intentions, because we keep putting this shit on man and that bias is fuck. But if a person's intentions was to hurt them, when they do find out, they wouldn't give a fuck. Well, mission accomplished. My intentions was to
You say
hurt you.
what?
You found out, and I hurt you. I believe if a person's intentions was to hurt the next person for
Yeah.
cheating on them, when that person finds out, who gives a fuck? Or
Okay,
how about
but
this?
Yeah,
look,
Or how
if
about
I
this? Listen, Day, hold on. Let me say this before I miss this.
my bad, my
Or
bad, my
how
bad.
about this? If their intentions was to hurt them, why not make them find out? I'm trying to hurt you. I'm not finna
That's
secretly
tough.
try to hurt you and try to hide it.
That's
So I'm
tough.
gonna show you I'm cheating on you,
That's
bitch.
tough.
As a matter of fact, check this video out. I just put this
That's
bitch through the
tough.
bed.
okay,
You know
okay,
what I'm
so let me
saying?
ask, okay,
I
so
I,
let me
I agree
wait.
wholeheartedly.
Okay. So I got a rebuttal to that.
But what?
First of all, you don't, when you say if my intentions was to hurt you, then when I find out I wouldn't give a fuck. I asked you that earlier, Slugs, and your response was, I said, so when you cheat again, is your intentions is to hurt her? Because if your lady
Real
find
pussy.
out you cheat on her and then you cheat again, is your intentions to hurt her then? Because you just that's basically you not giving a fuck. That's the first answer. The second answer is this: if you got a side chick, you got a lady at home and you got a side chick.
Let's talk about it.
Is your intentions to hurt her because she know about your wife at home? Or is you just keeping it real with her? Because you just said if I wanted you to know, I just keep it real with you. So I need that because you could be in two
No, no,
different
no,
women
no,
at the
no, no,
same
no. You
time.
mixing words now. Now you mixing words. I said if I
What you
wanted
say?
to
I want
hurt
that
you,
question. I want that question.
if my intentions was to hurt you, if if my intentions was to hurt you by cheating on you, I wouldn't try to hide cheating on you. I will
Exactly.
let you know that right off back.
So
I'll
my
send you a
question
video.
to you, if you got a side lady, is you intentionally hurting her by telling her I have a woman at home?
A side lady, you now we going to the side lady. So let's go to
No,
the
no,
side
no, no,
lady.
no, no,
A
no, no, no.
This
side
is
lady.
Slugs.
weird.
Slugs. What I'm trying to get you to see is just by telling somebody the truth doesn't mean you're necessarily trying to hurt them. That doesn't mean that. Because men say all the time, baby, I lie to people I love. I lie to you because I love you, but I tell them the truth because I don't give a fuck, right? Ain't that what men always say to women when they get caught up? Why you lie?
Sometimes they
Because I
say that.
love you.
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
that's what I'm telling you. So when you say, "Oh, well, if I wanted you to, if I wanted to intentionally hurt you, then I just do stuff to let you find out. I'll let you know." Okay, but it's men out here that have side women that they don't intentionally hurt. They tell them the truth and let them know I got a lady at home. They know the truth out front. Are you intentionally hurting her? No, you're not. But I guarantee you, if you fucking went and fucked another
That
chick
you mixing this
without her
shit, bro. You
knowing,
twisting this shit in so many. You twisting this shit in so many
hey,
different
that's the
angles.
same thing,
It's
Slug. That's the same thing,
Hey
Slugs.
D'Angelo, where the other person come? The other person ain't here.
She just put it in the chat that she trying to get her mic on.
Uh,
it's
Motherfucker got
really
one of
hard
them
to follow
slug
when you're
phones.
going in so many different loops. At the end
Now
of
I'm
the
not going
black
in
and
it.
white, bro. To me, it is.
I'm just trying to get you to see, Slugs,
You just let
that
me tell you what you just said, bro. You just said, go ahead, bro. Let's go.
now go ahead. My bad, go ahead. You said what now?
I was
No,
just
I'll
saying,
go.
you just you
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
you
I
was
I
just
would
switching it to if you trying to hurt the side lady. If you am I delayed
No,
or
you
some
got
shit?
it.
Okay, so if you just switched it to lady, if you intentionally trying to hurt the side lady because you kept it real, because I said if you hurt if your intent was to hurt your wife or your woman, you would just keep it real. And then you switch to say, okay, well if and I get where you're going, but it's different strokes for different folks. All I'm saying is it's not I'm not justified cheating, I'm not saying it's right. I'm just saying the intent behind toxicity matters to me. If I'm coming into the picture, at the end of the day, my whole story is if I'm coming into the picture trying to be toxic, then that's a difference than me coming in the picture being toxic, but I'm not trying to be toxic.
but
Not
cheating is
saying that the
toxic, cuz.
toxic don't matter, but
Cheating is toxic.
uh, okay, let's
And
just
if
get because we going through loops with cheating.
Yeah,
Like why
we've been on it. We've been on this for a minute, man. Y'all
yeah,
going back and forth,
like
man.
it's
We've
so
been
much
go
toxic
ahead and
shit.
go to the next you did.
It's so much other toxic yeah, it's so much other toxic shit that go on aside from cheating. All I'm saying is, if your sex state is trying to destroy the motherfucker, it's the difference between you destroying a motherfucker and not trying. That's all I'm saying. I guess that's my argument at the end of the day. Whether it's fucking cheating, whether it's stealing, whether it's manipulating, whether it's if your purpose behind it, you just set it up in your brain that you gonna do this just because you want to hurt a motherfucker. It's different than a motherfucker doing the shit and not trying to hurt a motherfucker. The end
Hey,
result, like D'Angelo said, the end result is the end result, and it does matter. But it's a difference to me.
hey, Rob, are you in? Rob. Okay. So
Oh
look,
shit.
Somebody was testing.
yeah, I don't know his mic and shit ain't working or whatever. But hey, man, this this off the cuff. I just wanted to get into this Enos cancer, bro. How y'all feel about uh him in the WNBA,
I stand with him.
bro? I wish I could find the video where he what he did that said he was entering the WNBA draft.
Yeah, him and Rush White said it.
Right. Let me see if I can find Royce
Hey
White.
Leon, I'm with you.
Yeah,
I
but
stand with Envy.
they
I
said
stand with Campbell.
they said they said he can't they can't do it though. They can't enter.
that is this
Oh, you
that's the
want niggas
dumbest.
playing?
Wait,
I
hold
don't
on,
know. I don't.
hold on, Daddy.
All right,
Don't
all
do it.
right, okay, all
I
right.
found,
We go wait.
let me play the video. Oh,
This nigga Friday.
uh, this ain't the right video, but I'm gonna play this anyway. But we get the just. This is Royce White.
Hey D, before you why you playing the video, you got a question. The pure one wanna ask a question about the camera and the mic. Why you playing the video?
Okay.
You can answer that question.
All right.
Gee, what the fuck?
Royce kept me locked in a cage for 35 years. And now that I'm free, now that I'm liberated, I'm going to live my best life. I'm going to do me. I'm going to be the beautiful black queen I was meant to be. And none of you are going to rain on my parade. Because when you start to spew that hatred and that bigotry, and you start to tell me that I need to, subject myself to the same big pharma, isn't it ironic? The same big pharma you say is responsible for the brutal murder of 3 children, the strangulation of 3 small children, the same big pharma you say is ultimately responsible for that, for Lindsay Clancy, is the same big pharma you want me to subject myself to in order to solidify my transition. Well, Royce is a little bit smarter than that. Royce is not going to let anybody determine what constitutes as a legitimate transition. Don't worry about my hormones. Don't worry about my genitalia. Don't worry about my wardrobe. I had somebody tell me online that Royce can't wear a suit, that Royce can't wear a suit and a wig, that's not feminine enough, that's not trans. Call the ITC, call the International Trans Court, and tell them your complaints about my transgender dress code. You got a complaint about my black trans lesbian dress code? Call the ITC. Call the ITC and you file an official complaint. Royce is going to dress how she wants to dress. And to be honest, I think all of you Decepticons out there, all you Decepticons out there who, for some reason, think that you need to change your hormones, have a surgery, talk to a therapist, and dress like a woman in order to be a transgender. I mean, isn't that cisnormative? Why would a man need to wear long fingernails, get boobs, cut off his clitoris, and have the confirmation of anybody in order to be a transgender? Why? We believe all women. If you say you're a woman, you're a woman. That's how y'all wanted to play it. That's how Royce is going to play it. If you say you're a woman, you're a woman. That's the rule. If you feel like a woman, being a woman is an experience. It has nothing to do with biology. Sex does not proceed from biology, and genitalia does not determine gender. Reproductive organs do not determine gender. That's how y'all wanted to play it, so that's how Royce is going to play it. Okay. I'm a beautiful black trans lesbian, and you all better start showing me the respect that I deserve. Royce deserves to be respected as a black woman. And you know, it's just funny. I haven't gotten any calls from Vanity Fair. I haven't gotten any calls from Sports Illustrated to do a body edition. I haven't gotten any calls from the Grammys or the Oscars or any of these other award shows that want to give me a Lifetime Achievement Award for my bravery, my stunningness and my bravery. Give me a Woman of the Year award. Why is that? Is it political? Because surely it's not my look. Surely you don't think that Royce is ugly. Surely you're not saying that a beautiful black queen like Royce isn't slaying. So why don't I get any Woman of the Year awards? Why don't I get any praise, any recognition? Why doesn't Royce get any recognition?
So going around the circle real quick. I stand with Royce White and Enos Cantor Freedom.
I stand with Royce White and Enos Cantor Freedom too.
Joe?
I think it's some clown shit.
Okay. Scott?
Cancer all day.
Slug, you there?
Man, I'm confused as a motherfucker, gang. I ain't even gonna hold
Yeah, you played it.
Hey, I'm confused. Let me get this straight for the record. He bullshitting, right?
No.
No, he's serious. Why would he be bullshitting?
He
No, he's
bullshitting about
bullshitting. He
his sexual
bullshitting.
preference, right?
Yes, he's
He's
bullshitting.
making a mockery. He's making
And
a
that's why I
mockery
don't
of
stand with him. And that's why I don't stand
he
with him.
and he. So let me
That's
get this
it.
straight. Let me try to
He
understand
did.
this. He's
No, no,
making a.
no,
I'm
no,
not.
no,
I ain't
no,
there.
no, no, no. Hold on.
I'm lost.
Hold on. Let's not say that he's not for real or he bullshitting because y'all don't think all the other shit is bullshit.
Leon, let's not do
That's
this, bro.
that's
Let's not
that's
do this.
tough,
Like,
But
Leon.
let's not do
if
this,
he want to do
Leon.
that,
Let's
why he can't do that? But
let's not
everybody
do
else
this,
can.
Leon. Let's not do this. Let's not do that.
I
We're
just
not
want to
finna
get an
sit up here.
understanding before we go into that, y'all.
We're not finna sit up
Really
here and
confused.
act like he's not
Wait,
making
see,
a mockery of people. That's
but
exactly what he's
but
doing,
hey
and that's
Joe,
why
hold
y'all
on.
stand with him.
Slug kind of don't know what's happening. Slug,
Yeah.
the WNBA were trying to let transgenders come play in the WNBA. Now, Royce White says he's a transgender woman on game day.
He identifies as a woman.
He identifies as a woman on game day, so he should be allowed to play in the WNBA, just like all the other transgenders that they're willing to let play.
Mm. Yeah, man, this country's fucked up, gang. Like this country's
And
fucked up. Y'all don't understand the levels of this shit, bro.
slugs. This why I don't stand with him. No transgender is trying to play in the NBA.
Not true.
No, name one.
You a
Find one.
fucking
Pull it
lie.
up. There's no transgender
You a
have
lie.
Okay,
find
but
one.
listen,
It's
Data,
not.
even
Find
if
one.
there is
Hold on.
Ennis
Joe.
Cantonum is fighting a fight that's not there to be fought.
Hey Joe.
but listen though,
What
even
you
if the
got?
one
Hold on, Slug. What
Oh,
you got to realize is
Jesus Christ.
they are
Yeah,
having
I already-
transgenders
my
play
bad. Go ahead.
women's sports.
And what? Okay, tell me what sport a transgender is playing with women
Okay,
in.
so about a year ago, a transgender was swimming against women. He was a whole
Vol-
man,
And where? At a school, right?
and
What difference
then
do it make?
At a
right,
school. No,
exactly,
because Ennis Cantonum,
volleyball.
Ennis Cantonum is not trying to make a stand. They trying to make a stand for the W for try to.
Jesus.
He's out here. This is let me
Oh,
finish. Let me finish. Slugs. This is what's happening. Ennis Cantonum is actually trying to help women's basketball with this. They are not trying to make a mockery of it. They are actually trying to help women's basketball with saying, no, men shouldn't be playing with y'all. And if
Correct.
y'all want men to play with y'all, then we going to come play with y'all. But
correct.
the thing is, no trans woman have tried to play. So there's a fight he's doing that don't need to be fought. It's stupid. He don't need to do this.
it's
He
not
don't need
true,
to make
G.
he
And
name
then you
a
get
trans
loud. It's not
wait,
true.
name a
It's not
transgender
true.
woman.
Wait, hold on, Scott.
Yes.
Name a transgender woman that have tried to play in a WNBA.
So listen, Joe, that there haven't been one yet, but they announced that they were open to it. So it was coming down the pipeline. This is them jumping in front of it.
But D'Angelo, you don't have to. Why? It's not a fight that you need to fight. He's making a mockery of women basketball by trying to help it. That is stupid. Him and Royce White. This is dumb. It is putting a stain on women's basketball that don't need to be there. It's that simple.
How
So
was
you
it
prove.
a
So
st-
you.
how
He
was it a
don't need
stink
to do this
when
because
he
it is.
said
He's making a
women are
mockery of
hey
them, bro.
listen, hey David, real quick. You've been talking. Women are women. How was that negative to anything? He just
Hey
showed
Scott,
up in a shirt that said women should play WNBA basketball.
hey
And
Scott, I
so
understand that.
therefore, just
I
like I
understand
was
that.
Oh no, you don't. Obviously,
Yes, I
you don't.
do.
But then
I
you trying to
understand
say
that.
he shouldn't make a statement that shouldn't be made. But it's a statement that got you in an uproar. It got.
No, 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 no,
I'm
no,
not
no,
gonna
no,
say
no.
that
Hey
because
Scott,
I
hey
respect.
Scott, hey
But
Scott.
you in an
If hey
uproar.
wait, Scott, hey Scott. If transgender women
I'm here.
was wait if transgender women was applying to play in the NBA and was going to play, I'm with Ennis
Yes, they
Cantor and
are.
Royce. Let me
Hey,
go.
let
So
him finish.
listen,
Hey, hey,
listen.
hey,
I'm
Scott,
Scott,
let me
Scott,
go,
Scott,
No,
bro.
hold on,
I'm done.
bro.
I'm done. Look,
Hey,
look.
you
No,
gotta, Scott, you
We
gotta
gonna
let
get
him
this shit
finish.
over with.
Scott, no, no,
Scott,
no.
you
Hey,
gotta
wait,
let
we
him
gotta get
talk,
this
my
shit over
nigga.
with. Hey,
Scott, you gotta let him finish. Go ahead.
What I'm saying is if and D'Angelo, I'm with you. It does bring awareness on it, right? And you saying they getting ahead of it, and I'm cool with that. But if transgender women was actually trying to play, and there was some women out here that was finna do it, I'm with them all the way. Hey, go out there and say if this is going to happen, then y'all gotta let us men play, and if we identify for it. But for him to try to get out front on it and saying stuff, bro, that don't make sense.
It
That's
does
what's
make sense,
bothering
bro.
me, bro. That's what's
Bro,
bothering me,
the
Leon.
bigger, the big thing is they can't identify what a woman is.
What you talking about? The WNBA?
Everybody,
No, I agree with you, Leon. I'm with you on that.
and that's their
Look,
point.
no, but I look, Leon, I'm with you, but it's not a fight to need to be fought yet. You're
What
putting
do you
you're
mean yet?
because Leon, no transgender woman have applied to play in the WNBA. So why, if no woman have applied to play in the WNBA, why are you out here making noise?
If they
Why?
just
So,
said,
so,
if
so
they
Joe,
just said, if they consider doing it, what do you
Well,
mean it's
let
no fight?
let it happen first, then, Leon.
no,
You say it
that's the
all the
point,
time,
Joe.
Leon.
That's the point. We can't let it
Why are
happen.
you trying to let it
No,
happen
bro.
when it's
We can't
No,
let
wrong?
it
bro.
happen.
If it's
It's
wrong, why are you trying to let it happen?
you are destroying. You are hurting. He is doing more hurt
If
to the
you're letting it
WNBA than
happen,
helping it.
that's gonna harm it. What are you
No,
talking
Leon,
about?
Leon, he is doing more hurt to the WNBA right now than helping it. That's all and that's why the WNBA women are standing up saying, dude, we don't need you to do this right now. We don't. Let it happen and then stand with us. But you coming out
No,
here
they are
as a
for
man.
it, motherfucker.
No, 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 no. You're not hearing what I'm saying, Leon. So okay, so let it happen and then do
What
it.
I'm
If
doing.
you wanna, all I'm saying is you could not like I'm not gonna yell at something before you do it. Like I'm not. I'm like it ain't even happened yet. And
Hey,
and 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 this
Hey, hey,
cancer out
hey,
here trying to
Joe.
make a
Let
mockery
me
of this
let me give
shit,
you an
bro.
example. Let me give you an example,
hey,
right?
hey, Lee, don't forget this example. Keep that example. Let me get a mic check first. Hey, the pure one is you. If you on here,
I'm here. Greetings
good.
to everyone on the panel.
All right. I just want to make sure your mic was good.
Yeah,
Rob,
can I speak on the topic that y'all speaking on right now?
let me get one more mic check. Rob, is your mic working? Rob, mic still not working. But let me pure one. Let me let Leon say what he was about to say. Then I'll let you go. Go ahead, Leon.
Okay.
Hey, Joe. For example, bro, if you if you're about to see your son go towards the stove and you know it's hot, are you gonna stop him before he does that?
Leon, that's totally different, bro.
Oh, okay.
That's
Can
totally
you just?
different.
It's not different. It's
That's
not.
totally different,
It's
bro.
not. From what
Because
you just said, how was that? Yes or
because
no?
Leon,
Can you just
yeah,
answer the
no,
question? Yes or no? Are you
what
gonna
question you
stop your
asking me?
son
Yes, I'm going to
before he
stop my
gets to the?
son. Yes, I'm
Exactly.
going to stop my son.
That's all I'm saying.
But Leon, what you fail to realize is I know that the stove is hot and my son is going towards the stove. We don't know for sure that transients are going to try to play in the NBA. That's what I'm trying to get. He don't know that. Any catcher don't know that. So why is he jumping out there speaking out of turn? Like I said, I could see if it was to help the W. He's doing this like he's helping the WNBA. He is doing more hurt to it right now than he helping it.
Can I say
That's all
something?
I'm saying.
it's
Can I,
bullshit, but I can't
can I
say
say
nothing though.
something? Can I say something? Y'all, So
Well,
again, I'm totally like green on all of the shit that's going on, but I do know right, wrong, wrong, right? So I'm gonna ask a question, Day Day. Do you think men transgender playing any sports, whether it's WNBA, swimming, boxing, football,
No,
playing with men is right? It's all right.
I don't. I think women should play play with women. I think men should play with women. Yes.
Okay. So with that being said, if what he's doing is making a mockery, if he's not serious, but the situation is serious, okay? Well, first of all, if the WNBA is authorizing this shit, if they have went out on record and said, "Hey, transgenders can play and in the WNBA," even though no one is officially signed to a team or nothing like that. But if the WNBA is authorizing this shit, then that's some bullshit. They on some fuck shit. That shit need to be addressed. And if this is what his method of addressing it, I'm not mad at him at all. Because what he's doing is he's exposing the nature of America when they it's okay in this shit. Like we gotta know that men are men and women are women. Whether you like the qualities that a man have and whatever it is whether you like it or don't like it, take it up with God because He created men and women. Other than that, gee, we need to stay in our own fucking lane, gang.
fact.
When we start crossing each other lanes and tying each other up, shit, like this is when the whole confusion starts, and everything is gonna crumble after this. So if this man, if he joking, he bogus as hell because I ain't hear him for one time say pause or no homo behind all the shit he did. But if
I
he
just prolong it, Lord.
if he's real, okay, okay. If he real, I support. I mean, if what he's doing is to make a mockery of this shit, I support it. You
Hey,
know,
let's welcome the real one on there. Hey, tell us what's your take on this topic, the pure one. So up, well, I guess she's. Oh, here she go.
Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Hello.
Yeah, we hear
Oh,
you.
okay. So yeah, okay. So my position is, I don't think that it's a good idea for him to advocate for him to be playing on a women's team. Just like women have their own league, they should have another. If guys don't want them to play with them, then they should have their own league, just like women have their own league. Because it's a conflict of interest. You can't put a female body up against a male body. You're gonna have some catastrophic damages to female bodies, and that's just not smart, not on anybody's part. And then on top of that, for him to even if he's not planning on going into anybody's league, for him to speak on it like this, um, it opens the door. It makes the conversation and opens the door for something like that to take place, which not only is it not good because of the damages that have already actually happened. You have had women, you know, scrimmages with male bodies, and they have taken on diabolical injuries. So it's already happened, and I don't think it should continue to happen. But on top of that, it opens the door for other things like men going into women's locker room spaces. And I'm not getting into the conversation about what is a man, what is a woman. I'm talking about people who have male genitalia,
Mm-hmm.
going in spaces where people who have female genitalia, and that's not good because you have had, grown men in bathrooms with little kids, and that's just not cool whatsoever.
The pure one, they opened up they opened up the door themselves. Like they publicly entertained the idea. And when I say they, I mean the WNBA. And we see this all the time with uh the confusion about women in the locker room, the reporters, and all that. So this is something that's been coming down the pipeline for a long time. Um,
I hear you.
It's bigger. It's this shit is bigger than the WNBA, bro.
Facts.
Well, they
It's
cutting off
been
their
going
nose
on.
to spite their face. Then I don't stand with that. I don't.
Right. It's been going on because once he said like nobody is calling me to get an Oscar or any award like that. Like he's speaking on Caitlyn Jenner. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? Like this fool got a what he got, D'Angelo? What kind of award? A courage award or
He
some
got a
shit?
courage award. Bruce Jenner.
Yeah, Bruce Jenner got a courage award for transitioning to a woman. That shit don't make sense.
It don't. It don't. And,
I I
and
I
we
I
had
just I just feel like I just really feel like um we need to catch up before we get left behind. Um 80s and 90s babies, I feel like before we know it, the world is going to be what it is. And as long as you keep on bucking at the system, then it's just going to be like I always use my analogy. You the old man standing on the porch, don't want nobody to walk in your grass, right? And it's people like like y'all that makes this world the way it is. You can't blame the world for moving in a direction that it wants to move and you getting stuck behind. Then that's just you. I don't believe that. I don't never believe that men and women are going to compete against each other at a sport, because it's just a huge disadvantage. Like the pure one said, it's not even fair. It's nowhere to to do it, nothing like that. And I don't believe that this is going to be a problem. I think this is spreading more light on the situation than it needs to be spread. In his cancer, and Royce, whatever his name is, have put more awareness on this than it needs to be made, than it needs to be had. And he knew when he said something, it was going to be people like y'all in the world that latch on to it and make a big uproar about it. And that's the
I
problem.
respectfully disagree with that.
That
Joe,
is the
did you not
problem.
just hear what I just said? I
So
said this has
so
been going on.
can I got a
Let
question.
Scott jump in. Go ahead, Scott.
I got a question. Hey, Day Day, do you have no morals?
What you
Like
mean?
whatever the world's doing, you don't care about it?
No,
No,
He a,
I'm
he a,
just
it's
he
saying
a,
not.
he a
It's
where the
not
Christian.
what I.
world's going.
It's not
You
what
would
I
have been a
said.
nigga
It's
in the Sodom
it's
and
not
Gomorrah.
what I. It's not what I. It's, hey, bro. Look, y'all agree.
You
Y'all agree
said
that we.
you said the
Wait.
world is going
Listen,
forward.
listen, listen to what I'm saying. We have to
I
stop
did. I
being.
ain't talking
Wait.
to
We
me.
have to, as humans, stop being judgmental about things that we don't align our life with, because we have a fucking goddamn it president sitting in office that all three of y'all like, that is a fucking celebrity and don't know what the fuck he doing. But guess what? That is what America is fucking coming to. But y'all gonna fall in line with that, but don't want to have a fucking goddamn actual president, a person that's leading this free world with an actual background in fucking goddamn it politics. Y'all don't give a fuck about that. But the shit y'all give a fuck about, y'all don't want the world to change. Y'all want it to
Day
be the
Day, can I ask you a
same.
question? Can I ask you a real question outside of everything? Outside, just a little bit outside of this conversation. It's a real question, bro.
Hmm.
Why are you yelling, my nigga? Why are you yelling?
You just
Can
went
we have this
crazy for
conversation
no
without you
reason.
snapping like that?
Because like I said, all the time, bro. It really sicken me when people are very judgmental about things that they don't align their life with. You are very judgmental on it, but then the things you align your life with, you tell people, fuck you, I'm gonna do it my way. So guess what? They gonna tell y'all, fuck y'all, they gonna do it y'all way too. And if you wanna fall behind on what the world is doing, then fall behind.
But
So are
but
But
you
you
stop
saying we
having a
should?
fucking
Are you?
opinion, because your opinion don't change shit.
hold
Are
on,
you?
hold on, Slug. Joe.
That's not
It's
true.
not an opinion. It's man and his woman. It's not an opinion.
I agree with you,
Exactly. It's
D'Angelo.
facts.
And D'Angelo, did I not at the beginning to say I don't agree with it? Didn't I say that?
So what you screaming about?
Because
What you
because
screaming about though?
because I told you, I think that Ennis Cantor and them is overstepping their boundaries before they have to.
They
They
not.
don't need to do this.
Hey, yo,
It is hurting the
you
WNBA
said
more
so.
than
Then
he's helping it.
you want. Hey,
He is
so
not
look,
helping the
if a
WNBA right now, bro. I'm
cataclysm is
sorry.
happening, stop that. Stop it. I'm sick of it. If a
Who?
cataclysm was about to happen, you want the motherfucker to wait till the cataclysm happen, or do you want the motherfucker to say it before it happens?
It happen
Like,
in
what the
wars all the
fuck? The
time.
nigga
It happen in
said,
wars. It happen in
yeah,
wars all the time.
yo,
It
you know what?
happen in
All
wars
right,
all the
I'm
time.
done. Y'all like this shit.
People prepare for being bombed, and they don't react until
Y'all
the
like
fucking
this.
bomb drops. So let's not sit up here and act like it don't happen all the time
You
in this
got it.
world. We sitting up here trying to act like that we
Hold
know
on,
for a
Day Day.
fact
Say that
that
again. I can't let you just go away with that. You said people drop
Hey,
bombs and we don't prepare for the bombs to
I
happen.
say we do this. Why do you? We don't. We do. We prepare for it.
I'm asking you what you just
We
said, bro.
do politicians prepare America when
the
somebody finna come drop a
military of
fucking bomb?
defense. It's called defense because you prepare for shit.
Okay,
It's called
okay.
defense.
So my
The
question
fuck are
to
we
you
talking
is,
about?
when wars happen,
That's ignorant shit.
how is it casualties then? How do people die if you're prepared for it?
Cause come on, Day Day. I mean,
How?
you
The ones
How?
that don't
If
have
if
because
bombs
they
we
don't
send if
prepare.
they
just because
send
we
if they
prepare for
if they
just because
dropped
we
an
prepare
atomic
for it
bomb
don't
here,
mean, bro. Just because we
all right, bro.
prepare for it don't mean the motherfucker ain't gonna die. We only can
No, 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 no,
prepare
no,
for
no, no,
so
no.
what.
What I'm telling you is they alert us when the bombs is finna
We
drop.
can answer your
They
Hey,
don't
question a
they
million
don't
times.
alert
wait.
they don't
Hold on,
alert
hold
us.
on, hold
Wait,
on. Let's not go too far off of that, because we're gonna go too far into the
right,
bombs
right, right.
and,
Okay, well
and
we
all
ain't got
that.
to go there.
No,
All I'm saying is, D'Angelo, get back to the subject. I feel like Ennis Cantor and them is doing more because he's doing this to try to help the WNBA. Okay, and I'm gonna ask you this
It's
right now,
bigger than
Leon.
the WNBA
Wait,
though, bro.
Leon, wait. But he didn't do this until he found out about the WNBA, and he's making a stance with the WNBA. So I'm gonna ask
He's
Leon and
not
D'Angelo
making with
this.
the
I'm
WNBA.
gonna ask D'Angelo and Leon this. Honestly, is he's hurting the WNBA right now more than he's helping it?
he's helping, and
Wow.
I think that. And look.
Helping.
I think he's helping. I
My
don't
opinion too, helping.
not just the WNBA. He's helping. He's helping
The world,
athletics.
goddamn.
Period.
Women's sports.
I think that, and I think that all of the sports commentators and I'm not talking about the big network guys. I'm even talking about the podcasters, your Shannon Sharps, your Ryan Clarks, and all these guys on YouTube that's coming out and jumping on Enos Cantor and Royce White's back. I think they bogus for that because
They not bogus.
They
bro.
are, because the truth needs to be.
Hey,
hold on, Scott. The truth needs to be stamped to the forefront, bro. Like, men and women can't play sports together, and it's just not gonna happen. Well, when are they gonna pass? Like Jeff put it in the comments. What's gonna happen when a female wants to play in the NBA? There will never be a female that goes to the NBA. It won't. It just won't. Because this only happens when people want to play against inferior competition.
Hey,
And
what did Ryan Clark say? Because I don't like that motherfucker. What did
he went on Twitter. He put on Twitter and YouTube that Enos Cantor is a clown. Everybody.
I think he is too. I'm just being real.
Everybody. See what
Ryan Clark is a clown.
I think he's a buffoon.
Hey, Day, this is the only thing I want to ask.
Dummy.
I just want to ask a question. You feel like you could take can't nobody block you? But do you feel like you should be playing women's football?
I just told you no.
So why
don't? Because take that stance when it happened. He's causing more damage now than he causing the help.
No, you bring
They don't
awareness.
need him. They don't need him to stand out right now and
So
say
you
something.
don't want nobody to bring awareness to anything?
They don't need him
This
to.
Weirdo.
He don't.
Perspective.
They don't
You
need
weird
him
right
to,
now.
So
bro.
who's gonna do it? Who's gonna do it?
Okay, man.
I'm asking.
He does.
Who's gonna
They
do
do.
it?
Leon.
They do.
Let it, Leon.
Angel Reese don't
Leon,
need
Ask
to
another
play
Hold
question.
against
on.
Leon,
JaVale
let
McGee.
it,
Can I ask another question?
let it, let it.
He don't need to.
Wait, hold on. We
Angel
got.
Reese don't need to play against JaVale
I,
McGee.
hold on.
Come on now.
Can I
Who was
ask
that?
another question, y'all,
Go
please?
ahead, Slug. Go ahead.
Can I, okay. I want to ask this to Pure One, right? She's still on.
I'm
Yeah, she's
still
still
here.
on.
I
I'm
Check.
want to
listening.
ask you, do you I want to ask you, do you believe that this what we're talking about right now extend way beyond the WNBA?
Absolutely.
Do you
Absolutely.
believe do you believe the stance he's taking it'll have a greater impact on this country if whatever get acknowledged?
Absolutely. You must have been reading my mind because it's all part, to me, it's all part of the degradation, the dismantling of this country. I think that's really what it's coming down to. That's really
Oh,
the biggest
yes,
reason why they're doing it.
Right. So yeah, I just wanted to ask you that. And just I asked because
I agree.
if we can understand that, then our minds go way past what he's doing in particular. But sports, it'll go past sports. It'll go past like I know y'all seen videos of even boxing and shit. Like a transgender beat the shit out of a woman one time. I know I seen that video of that shit. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
this shit, and then this is really breaking down the whole feminist movement of the equal and I don't want to turn no pages or nothing, but just women wanting to be men and doing what men do, and men wanting to be women and doing what women do. This breaks down the whole fucking narrative of that shit. Like at some point, we gotta understand that God made man and God made women. God
Right.
ain't make men and men. God ain't make women and women. It's the reason why every fucking species on this planet have a male and a female, gang. Like, what is so fucking? And there's traits that a female have that a man could never have. There's physical traits. There's mental traits. There's spiritual traits.
Yeah,
It's
I
like
think anytime
I,
when
I,
anytime when we get to saying one is more important than the other, we just lost our way because neither one of us can do without the other. So what is we talking about?
exactly,
I will,
exactly.
I will bet you, I will bet all of y'all that you can't find a video of Shannon Sharp, Ocho Cinco, Ryan Clark, not a human on this earth said men and women belong in sports together. You will not find it. Serena Williams have said publicly, I am the greatest woman tennis player ever. There's no way I could beat a man at tennis. So no, I shouldn't be playing a man. I don't know no. Everybody y'all just said is clowns. Y'all don't like them. I bet you can't find something Ryan Clark saying men and women should play together
But
because
when
we
you
all know.
stand,
Wait, we all know that that is wrong. What I have a problem with, and what I'm pretty sure they have a problem with, is in this cancer in this dude standing out saying something that haven't happened yet. Why is you drawing awareness to something that ain't? It's no trans woman have applied to play in the WNBA. So
okay,
I
Joe,
see,
what is
let
he
me go.
making this stand for?
I see why you yelling because they're doing something and they showing their hand by speaking on something that ain't even came to the forefront yet, and that's a big telltale that that they have a presupposed agenda.
Right,
So
and they are hurting the WNBA now when they think they're in his cancer showing up to a game that's saying with a shirt on that say women should play women. That's you
that ain't
don't
what he
need to.
said.
That ain't what the
That ain't
damn
what
What
shirt
that
what
ain't what
did
his
the
said.
shirt
shirt
what
said.
did the shirt say then? Tell me what the
The,
shirt said.
the shirt said women now adult female. That's what the shirt said. It didn't say
Right.
Okay,
nothing.
so
That's exactly what it said.
did he need to do that?
what was wrong with it. So Joe,
Did
wait,
he need to do?
no, let me
You
No,
can
bro.
you can wear
Y'all,
whatever you want to wear, right?
no, let me
I
speak. Let me
totally
speak.
agree.
Let me
Look,
speak.
wait, I totally agree, Leon. But he did that for a purpose. He purposely did that, and that's what I'm talking about.
He
He
went to the
purposely
game and
showed up to that
he
game.
didn't do nothing. They
Okay,
came to
Leon.
him. They
Because
came
he
to
was
him
there.
and harassed him. He was just sitting there watching the game.
Okay, so let
And
me
he
ask
was
you this.
there. Hold on,
Okay,
hold on.
No, wait,
He
wait,
was
wait.
there.
okay,
He
go
was
ahead.
there to support Sophie Cunningham because Sophie Cunningham said something about the transgender shit that she wasn't with it.
Right.
So
Okay,
he went to support her.
okay.
Wait.
And then Natasha Cloud came over there talking shit to him.
He
And then
said
they
nothing
kicked
to her.
him out. He
Go
didn't
ahead,
say
D'Angelo.
anything to her.
Okay, well, she is a player, and you kick out the audience. You kick out the fans. But go ahead, D'Angelo.
He didn't
So,
What
say
you finna say?
nothing.
but he didn't say. He never said anything. He never said anything to
Okay,
her.
so D'Angelo,
So
do you
wait,
agree with him
Joe.
showing up?
Hold
Go
on.
ahead.
I agree with him showing up.
Okay.
But what their goal, what Enos Cantor and Royce White, their goal isn't to play in the WNBA. The goal is to force the governing commissions to properly identify men and women, because the way they're doing it now is not being properly identified. And if they
Exactly.
properly identify men and women, we'll never have to worry about this.
That's not a fight. Now watch this. Wait, let me ask you something, D'Angelo. Because you just said he ain't did shit, he just showed up to a game, right?
Right.
Correct?
Correct.
Let's say in 2000, what was that? 2020, right? Let's say that a white man showed up to the fucking basketball game with a Black Lives Don't Matter shirt on. Do he have the right to wear that shirt and not be fucked with?
He had a
And
right.
not be
He
what?
has the right to wear the shirt.
He definitely had a right to wear the shirt.
But if somebody address him and kick him out, do you agree with it, D'Angelo?
No.
No.
So you don't agree with you think that a white man should be able to show up to a game. Black lives
Is he
don't
doing
matter.
anything? Is he sitting there
Wait,
watching the game? I'm
wait,
asking.
listen
Is he
to what
sitting there watching the game
would
like
you
he was?
blame Chris Paul, LeBron James them being like, he gotta leave or I ain't playing? Would you blame them for doing that?
So listen, let me answer. The power is power. So of course, LeBron James and Chris Paul and all them, they got the power to have that man kicked out. But
is they wrong?
No. I mean,
no.
yeah, they are wrong.
I mean,
they are
listen, let me answer it.
They wrong.
But it the man that wearing the shirt, he wore that shirt and he got to deal with the consequences of whatever comes with that. And him getting his cap peeled, you know what I'm saying, is probably what's gonna happen.
Why should he get his cap peeled to
should
be
he get his
doing what he
cap
want to
peeled,
do?
though?
I ain't saying what he should.
But that's what you
I say what's probably gonna happen.
exactly. But
So
why
what
if he doing
about
what he want to do?
so
Why?
what about not yelling fire in a crowded theater? That's something you cannot do. There is
But that's
freedom of speech, but you can't do things that incite, harm.
I totally agree with you. And like I just said, like D'Angelo said a few weeks ago, what did you say, D'Angelo? Matter of fact, I think you said it, D'Angelo, but I definitely heard Dave Chappelle say it. What did he say? Y'all fail to realize we should be their best friends. They are fighting what we've been fighting for 500 years. They just get more rights than us now. So you don't think they have a right to be mad at somebody fucking coming in the stands saying stuff that could harm them? This is what I'm saying. We have to stop feeling like people don't have, if you have the freedom and the right to walk around America how you want to, show other people. I'm not saying I agree with it, but I understand it. Y'all don't agree with it and you don't understand it. That's the problem
Well,
with
I
you.
assert that
But
I
we can
assert that
understand it
you
and
you
not
can't
and not
do
agree
that.
with it.
You
You say
cannot
what?
walk around with something that's going to incite riots and that's going to harm people.
So why is Ennis Cantor okay with walking in walking in that gym, knowing that it was going to incite something? He
But
did that purposely. He knew something was coming behind it. Don't
Well,
act like he did it. That
well,
was a stance he was taking, and
why
y'all
would
know that.
why would somebody try to harm you for wearing a shirt?
a non-derogatory shirt.
Oh
Because of the
my
implications
God!
of it, because of what it will lead to.
Thank you.
But it that doesn't matter though.
Yes, it
It's a
does.
shirt.
It matters.
It matters to the people who's delusional. Yeah,
No, it
Leon,
matters to the people that it would affect.
Leon, if I
the
came on,
delusional people.
hey
Come
Leon,
on,
if I
Joe.
came, wait, okay, I'm sorry,
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Joe.
Leon, if I came on a podcast next week
Uh-huh.
and was on the camera and had a Leon is something shirt that you
Uh-huh.
didn't agree with, would you get mad?
No,
You wouldn't care.
no. I'm not emotional,
Okay.
bro.
Okay, bro.
I'm not emotional, dog. Like
That's
I it,
that's what she's saying.
Yeah,
That's
but
all she's saying.
the thing, this is just my opinion, and I get that I could be wrong, but I just don't think having a T-shirt on that says women is a
woman is a
noun
noun and is an adult female.
and is an adult female. I don't think
You know what's crazy? My bad for cutting you off though, but you got to realize that he has a shirt on, and it's a fact.
right.
Right.
Leon,
It's nothing. It's nothing wrong with wearing
Leon,
a shirt. That's a fact.
I understand that, but to some people,
Uh-huh.
that is a fucking insult. This is what
Okay.
I'm trying to
Hey,
get you to
hold on.
see.
I got.
Just
Hold on. Hold on.
wait,
Stop right
just
there.
like
Hold on. Stop
this.
right there. Stop right
Wait,
there.
Leon, let me say this real
Stop right
quick.
there. Let me
Okay,
say
go
something.
ahead.
So, how can a fact be an insult?
You say what?
How can a fact of a
Because that's
woman being an adult female
be,
be an insult?
because to
Especially when
that
it's a biological fact.
because to that community, it's a lie.
Exactly. So my
So
thing
no,
is,
no, Leon,
go ahead.
Leon,
Go ahead.
to Caucasians community, they believe that slavery probably was a choice. If do D'Angelo believe that?
No.
Exactly. So it will be demeaning to D'Angelo to tell him that.
Okay. But listen to me. When did this alphabet community come about?
Who knows? Who knows?
So
I don't know.
so they just made this shit up, correct?
No, you could call it what you want to call
Hey,
it. It's
I'm asking a
here.
question.
I
Did
don't
they
know.
make this shit up?
Leon, you could call it what you want. It's
Why
here.
you can't answer the question? I just
Because
asked one question. Did
okay,
they
yes,
make
okay,
this
yes,
shit up?
yes, yes, they made it up. Yep.
Exactly. So therefore, it's not a fucking fact that you can be a transgender.
But guess what is a fact though?
It's not
It's
a
here.
biological fact.
But Leon, it's a fact that it's here. You can't disagree with that. It's here.
If I don't believe it, then why would I agree with something that's not a
No,
fact?
no. It's no. What I'm telling you is, it's a fact that the alphabet community is here and it's here to stay. It's here. That is a. Am I
Right.
right or wrong?
Created
I,
in
I,
1969.
I don't know when it came. I don't know when it existed. But it's here, and they have laws. It's laws made for them. So you can sit up here.
So you should be even more pissed
No,
because they
Leon,
got laws and we don't.
Leon, listen to me, bro. I'm telling you, I know it's not fair, but I understand it. You're saying it's not fair, and you don't, I understand it, bro. I understand it. I'm black.
What part do you
I'm
understand?
black, Leon. I'm
What
black.
part do you understand?
Because I'm black, and we've been fighting for fucking rights for 500 years.
So you
That
understand you understand that the alphabet crew should have rights.
are they human?
Can I say
Are
something else
they
real quick?
human? Are they human?
Go ahead, Slug.
Yes.
Yes, they're human.
Yes.
So
Yes.
here's the thing. Here's the
Listening
thing.
is delusion.
I don't know if if you saying that we should just accept what it is. I mean, I kind of get where you're coming from, but I don't know if you're just saying it's here, ain't nothing we can do about it. Accept it, get with the program. This is the way of the world. This is the way it's going, and we need to just get with it. I don't know if that's what you're saying,
That's
but
exactly what he's saying.
Right. He want us
so
to just
if
do
you
what they
saying
say.
that, then you just to me in my mind, you saying surrender. Surrender to what is, accept what is, and go with it. Agree to it or disagree with it, whatever the case may be, you might as well get used to it and just go with the flow. To me,
Can
that's what
I
you're
ask?
saying.
Can I ask Leon, D'Angelo, and Slugs? What's it? Miss Pure. That's your name.
The
Pure
The
pure
one.
one,
one.
the
The
pure one.
pure.
Um. What nationality are you?
I'm
Are you
melanated. I'm melanated.
okay? You melanated. Okay.
Hmm.
So I got a question to ask D'Angelo, Slugs, and Leon. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, go
Yeah.
ahead.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Can y'all hear me, Slugs?
Go ahead.
I hear you,
Yeah.
bro.
What have you did as a black man? What have you did as a black man?
What the
You know
fuck
what you
you
did?
mean?
What are
I'm
you
I'm
talking
asking
about?
you. You just told me. You said it seemed like you telling me to accept it and get over it. What have you did as a black man?
What
First
does
of
that
all,
have to do
You
with anything?
accepted it and you
no, no,
got
no,
over it.
no, 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 no,
And
no,
you
no.
accepted it and you
Oh
got
my
the
God,
fuck over it.
don't ask no motherfucking question if you ain't gonna let us answer it,
Okay,
bro.
well go
Like
go
for real.
ahead. Go ahead.
Like for
Go ahead.
fucking real, bro. You do this shit all the time. First of
Okay,
all,
go ahead.
you took the mic from me when I was trying to get some things clear. You know what I mean? I was trying to ask you, is that what you're saying? But then you flip it around and said, okay, what have you did as a black man? Accepted and got over it. No, fucker ain't accept none of that shit.
Oh, you haven't?
I haven't accepted, I haven't sat back and said, okay, it is what it is. I accept it. I surrender. I submit to what the fuck y'all doing to us. I'm not accepting none of that shit. Period. I'm not gonna accept it in my front door. I ain't gonna accept no racist motherfucker in my front door, by me, by my side. I'm not gonna accept that shit. I'm gonna smack you in your motherfucking mouth if you just decide to be racist to me or my family, my nigga. It's consequences behind.
That ain't what
It's
I
not,
said to you, Slugs.
I'm not
That's
accepting it
not
though. That's
I
my
did not
point.
say
I'm
I
not
did not
accepting it.
say
Just like I'm let
see
me talk, please, bro. Please, bro. I'm not accepting no LGBTQ community at my front door, bro. If I believe what I believe, this is what I stand on, my nigga. I don't believe a man is a woman and a woman is a man. You motherfuckers got some psychological issues that y'all need to deal with. Period. Now, if that's the way you decide to go with your life, hey, that's your life. But I'm not gonna sit back and surrender to your ideology about what the fuck a man and a woman is and what a man and a woman should do. No, this shit is simple. It's not hard at all, my nigga. Sit back, accept this shit. We make it difficult because
do
we're
you
not
think
standing on what the fuck it is.
do you think black people are being mistreated in America?
I
Nah,
can't.
I don't think black people are being mistreated. Everybody is being treated fairly. I don't like them rhetorical ass questions, bro.
That's
We
not
know
a
black
rhetorical
people is
question.
being mistreated.
I see
But
you're
we
trying
know
to
black
you're
people is
wait,
being
hey
black
slugs,
people are
hey
being
slugs,
mistreated. Guess what?
hey
White
slug,
people are being mistreated
hey
too.
slugs, hey slugs, let me explain something to you. See, when Leon said about this thing that's going on in this country, he said it is bigger than the WNBA, right? What I'm trying to get you to see is when I ask you what have you did as a black man, don't talk about the surface basis of racism. I'm talking about all together. What
I've
have you
done what
wait,
I
wait, wait,
I've done what I
let me
can
finish.
do for
Let me
myself,
finish.
bro.
Let
I ain't no
Okay,
let me
slug,
motherfucking
finish.
slug. Let him
activist.
Let
finish.
Slug.
Slug, let him finish, bro.
that's what I mean when I'm telling you, when I'm talking about the
You
broader
also
spectrum
got
of
to let
things,
them
bro.
answer.
What I'm talking about the broad of the broad of things of black men and black women in this world. We have accepted what America is and dealt with it. And that's what I'm telling you. The world is changing. And I'm not telling you, you have to walk down the street and hold them hand to hand. But for you to still be the only person on that, for y'all to be on that side of the street saying, hey, this needs to stop. Y'all got to stop this. You can't do this. You can't do that. I'm telling you that they feel the same way black people felt back in the day. And they're going to have to accept it and deal with it, just like us and just like white people. You have to accept it and deal with it. That's why I'm saying I understand it. Y'all sitting up and trying to act like y'all don't understand something that y'all been through. I have people been through for
Let me,
500
let me,
years.
I
That's
just
all
want to
I'm
ask a
saying.
question, Dada. Are you equating being homosexual with being black?
No, they do. I
It sounds
don't.
like
No,
What
I
you talking
don't.
about? We do.
No, bro, y'all fail to realize what I'm saying. I don't. They
No,
do.
I asked for clarification. That's it.
Right,
I
right.
just
No,
asked.
no, Scott, I'm not saying that.
Okay.
I will never equate anything to being black on this world because when you're gay and you're black, you both of them. So I will never equate to being black to anything in this world. But I know that they feel
Okay.
that it's equal. And you can't ignore that.
Hey,
Because
hey,
if you gonna
but,
say fuck them, you gotta be okay with them
so
saying
so
fuck black
hey,
okay,
Joe,
people.
let me
okay,
ask you
we
a
can't
question.
ignore them. We can't ignore them, but we have to set them straight.
Hey, Joe,
Can I
let me ask you a
make
question.
a statement? Can I make a statement to that?
Sure.
That's a hey, that nigga D'Angelo trying to be a
Everyone
rapper.
trying to make a
Set them
statement, y'all.
straight.
Like, go ahead, pure one.
Okay, so consider this a litmus test for being black. The larger picture, as I see it here, is somebody wants to know, are you black? Somebody wants to know, do you consider yourself as black? Because if you do, then that means that you can stay a slave for the rest of your days, and you don't get to claim what's rightfully yours as indigenous people of this land, as long as you call yourself black. And people are so-called blacks are very, very tied to the word black. They're married to it, okay? And so they love it because
Mhm.
they now get to cheat you out of and steal all your shit, okay? And
Right.
you can't do nothing about it because you said you black, and that is not
Yeah,
a race. So that's the
right.
litmus test. Consider that, okay? Every time, not the next time, but every time you call yourself black, that's what's being
Damn.
done. This
And I'm
stuff
in
is
a hundred.
code.
Damn.
I'm in 100% agreement because at over the past couple of years, I've been digging a little bit deeper on that subject, and I've said on here before. I don't think that everybody. I think that we were already here. We were
Yeah, but
already here.
we weren't called blacks.
No, no, we weren't. And I agree with you
And
100%.
and that's a
You just fucked
that's a
it up with that one.
misnomer. It's a misnomer. It's like somebody calling you out your name by any other standard and you agreeing to it. And as soon as you agree to it, that now they get to do whatever they want to do to you. And legally you can't do nothing about it. So love it, cling to it, marry the word black, and you could stay a slave for the rest of your life. And that's the bottom line.
I agree with that to some extent for sure because I know that I had said I was having a conversation with my uncle and I told him I was just gonna start identifying as indigenous to the earth. You know what I'm saying? That writing my own, I'm making up my own shit. I'm indigenous to the earth. Black. This is just, that just sounds that sounds bad. Black.
It's
Black.
synonymous with slave. It's synonymous with a slave. It's synonymous with dead. that in the paperwork, for all intents and purposes, you don't matter. You have ignored your birthright, and so they get to claim it. And they love it that you don't want to let that term go. So keep saying it to the day you croak out, because you never gonna get your stuff back as long as you cling to that word.
That's true. That's
We
true.
could uncling ourselves from that world, and we ain't gonna get what we deserve. So
People is too married to that. They don't want to hear nothing else. They think there's pride in that word because they haven't done the history.
Well,
They haven't done the history.
what it is though, is programming. It's not so much as people is just proud of their word. It's all they know. A lot of us didn't grow up with the knowledge of indigenous people. A lot of us don't know
I
that
didn't
we
grow
were
up with
in
that knowledge.
our ancestors was in this. A lot of us don't know our ancestors were not slaves.
That's
I,
why
Some
you
I
of our
didn't
gotta.
grow
That's
up
why.
with.
ancestors,
I
That's
didn't
why
grow
you
up with
gotta
the knowledge.
educate yourself, bro.
I didn't grow
You
up with
gotta
the
educate
knowledge,
yourself.
but yeah, I took the time off to study it.
Right.
It's just like anybody else can. So
yeah,
and they
yeah,
don't
you
want to
got that.
study it.
No, you got that. You definitely right. And I'm not making no excuse for him because I've partially studied a lot of it where I don't claim what most blacks in this country claim, but you also got to take in consideration of what this system has done and is still doing to us to keep us away from studying shit, to keep us
And that's
away
true.
from educating ourselves from this shit. Like, who
That's
want
true.
to really, what average black person that's growing up in poverty have the real mind capacity to really study shit when they stomach is growling? To really study shit when they living in a fucked up environment to where they don't know where they gonna sleep at half of the time. You know what I mean? That we so fucked up in this
No,
country.
I
We
don't
don't
agree with that. I don't agree with it because we are prone to go out and party. We're prone to do
that's a fact. No,
straight up
that's a
smoke weed. We're prone to do a
Oh,
whole bunch of stuff that we could exchange for studying. So I don't agree with that. I do agree that it is messed up, but there is some time that you could study if you wanted to, if you was committed to it. But you can't be also committed to smoking weed all day. You can't be also committed to going out and partying and wearing the latest clothes and just as just
come
what
on,
you said.
man.
It's so
Like
messed up.
no, that's not
It's
true,
so
Sound
boy.
messed
like
up.
somebody
That's
I
It's
know.
so
not
messed
true.
up.
That is not
But
true.
yet
That is
we are
not
known
true.
for our
White,
cars.
hey,
We are
Data,
hey,
known for our
data.
clothes. We are known for gold chains. We are known for gold teeth. We're known for all this stuff that costs money and it costs time to get it. So no, I can't agree with it because you actually can commit to studying amongst anything, especially when if studying could connect you back to your birthright, and then you can have like 1 million times what you actually have.
I
So no, I don't
definitely,
agree
I
with that.
definitely agree.
you know what America plaster on TV to tell you what black people like. That's
Turn
what
it
you know.
off. Turn it
Don't sit up
off.
here. No,
Turn it
okay,
off.
okay. So turn off the Bible. Turn off
Turn it
all this.
off the
Turn off
TV.
religion.
Turn it off.
Turn off religion. Then turn off
Turn it
religion because
off.
that's something else they taught us. Like we gotta stop acting like the stuff that they putting on TV. And guess what? Black people is not the only people that watch TV. Black people is not the only people that wear designer clothes. Black people is
Care.
not the only people that parties. Like it's
Hey,
not.
baby,
We're not. We
Care.
can't.
Are you
you
concerned about them
wrong.
or
Hey,
yourself?
wait. Real quick. You're wrong because it's books. I have a lot of books that tell you about things that happened back then. You know, whether it's Ethiopian, whether it's Ghana, whether it's Nigerian, it's books that tell you what they believed in and what's happening. So stop that shit. You can't do that. You just can't be
Hey,
loud and wrong, folks.
hey, D'Angelo,
Chill
Yeah.
out.
don't that sound like somebody you told to be quiet? Then I shouldn't say this over the airs. That sounds
No,
like somebody you know, don't you?
no,
Oh, okay.
I
no.
told
That's
you to be quiet, Leon.
I'm not talking to you.
Whoever said that so-called
No.
black people aren't prideful, they certainly are
That
prideful.
shit when
They,
they
they
over
attach all
everybody head.
the pride.
Nobody want to adjust that.
They
Not
attach
because
all
it
the
was
pride to
specifically
Uh,
being called
D'Angelo.
black. Black is so proud. They so proud to be black without doing the research.
And hey, Leon, that's a whole lot of different than
That's the same shit I be saying.
it ain't, bro.
What?
It
It ain't.
is.
What
It is.
Thank you,
do
Dad.
they
Thank you,
call a
Joe.
soil
Thank you, Joe. That's the
in
same
Eden?
shit I be saying.
What are you saying, Leon?
I'm not, bro. I'm talking to D'Angelo.
Everything that
Oh, so we
she's
all not
saying now,
know.
Leon has
Okay.
said before, and he been towed down for it.
Thank you, Joe.
Which
Oh
one?
yeah, and I
Everything
said
she said.
I don't.
Everything she said. Leon
As
has
soon
said it
as
before.
soon as you speak
Oh,
against the
so
word
Leon
black,
sound like a woman.
Scott, hold on, Scott.
as soon as you speak against the word black, a whole bunch of so-called blacks gonna gang up on you and beat you down to the point where make you sound like
Wait,
you
I
want to be
gotta
white.
hold on, and she still talking.
Scott,
They
Facts,
gonna make you
brother.
sound like
My thing is,
you trying to be white. That's what they gonna do.
Yeah, and it's really because they program to man. It's all about programming, man. First of all, you
no,
gotta
no, no,
you
no,
gotta
no.
remove you,
Program, bro.
you gotta renew your mind, man. If your mind is
Man,
not,
ain't no renewing mind.
if you don't erase what you've been taught, there's no way that you're gonna be able to learn these new things without forgetting the old things, man. So we got to
Look, I hear what you.
reprogram ourselves. And if you're not willing to do that, then you're not willing to make a change, and you're going to sit back and accept what is going on right now. And then a
Hmm.
lot of our people don't want to do this. They're not you listen, I can't really expect my child to be something that I haven't taught them to be. My child is programmed with the things that I instill in them. So if I don't instill, hey man, go to school, learn it, not only just saying it, but being an example and teaching my child the right way to go, I can't expect them to be right when they get grown. They're going to be wrong when they get grown, and then they're going to have to try to figure it out on their own. So a lot of our children are growing up and not being taught. They're not being taught this shit. And then they get of age. Then it's no excuse when they get of age because now you can learn shit on your own. So this is our problem. Our future are our children. And if we're not investing this knowledge, if we're not investing this energy in them, then we cannot expect them to be something when they get older. Because now they got to teach it to our grandkids, but they got to teach something that they're just trying to learn at 30, at 35, at 40 years old. They trying to learn this and they got 13-year-old kids already. So we got to deprogram in order to reprogram to get us on the right page. And if we're not deprogramming ourselves from the jewelry, from the clothes, from the cars, from the money, from all this shit that we see and we fantasize about if we're not deprogramming ourselves from this shit, then it's not going to be a change. It's a revolving door.
Well, that's difficult to do. I get it and I
Exactly.
understand that and I agree with that statement. However, to me it just takes for you to be open-minded. It just takes for you to be aware of what you see around you and be unsatisfied with it. To me, that's a beginning. Because
Yeah.
if you are first aware of what's going on and you unsatisfied with it, then you have an open mind enough to actually find out what is necessary to do. But if you don't have no awareness or uncomfortability, then you're gonna keep on going on with the gold chains and the gold teeth and the Cadillacs and the
Why is
super.
that your depiction of black people? Why?
Because that's what it
Because
is. I
that's what they
look.
No,
say.
it's
What do you
not
mean?
your. But that's
I didn't
not.
live
It's
there
not
all
one
my life.
black. It's four black guys on this podcast right now. None of us have gold teeth and gold chains
Lived
and Cadillacs.
here
None of us.
all my life. I seen too many people
I
have
got a
gold teeth.
Cadillac.
Come on,
I
man.
gotta go, Sam.
Come
Hey,
on,
listen.
man.
Hey, listen.
All right,
I'm
bro.
gonna tell you
Y'all
this.
got it.
We
Y'all
always
got it,
was
bro.
trying to be
Y'all got
royalty.
it, man.
So
Y'all got it,
I
man.
You
I
talking in
definitely got a
general, Day
Cadillac.
I'm
Day. You
I
know where
I'm
she
I'm
coming from, bro.
I'm
Yeah,
no, I'm not.
I
No,
got a
I'm not.
gold chain with
No,
my record
no, I'm
label
not.
on it.
Hey,
All
look,
this
y'all
type of
got
shit. I
this.
Yeah.
don't know what the
I'm
fuck
gonna
she
mute
talking about.
myself for this conversation. Y'all got it, bro. I'm gonna mute
No,
myself for
I'm
this conversation.
saying I'm saying it's nothing wrong with that because we always was every civilization has been boisterous. You know, we got, you know, I don't give a fuck what it is. I got more ox than you. You dig what I'm saying? We all flaunt and, you know, floss that shit. So hell yeah.
That's right.
Egyptian.
That don't make it
Yeah,
smart or right though.
you say what?
That doesn't make it smart or right.
I ain't hear you.
That doesn't make it smart.
No, it
or right
makes
to
it
do that.
culture. It makes it culture.
I
It
don't have a
makes it
problem with
culture.
it. I don't
Egyptians
got a
had that
problem.
gold shit on them.
Right, I don't have a problem
Yeah,
with it. What
and
I have
then
a
we
problem
put that
with
gold shit
is
on
that
us.
we don't open our mind enough to actually realize that our real wealth is being snatched from us and kept from us. That's what I have a problem with.
No, a lot of things can be true. So yeah, so what are you saying is our real wealth?
The real wealth is this land and all that it encompasses. The
Oh,
fact
so
that
you feel like we
the fact
Native
that you,
Americans?
oh my God, there's a whole entire
No, I'm
the world that,
asking.
and I'm telling you, the whole world that you understand and can see and perceive right now, it's a fake world, and it's been placed upon you so that you will never see the real one, so that you would never see the riches that they are living on, claiming and claiming that you don't own, which you actually do.
So I'm asking, do you feel like we're native to America? That's all I'm asking.
Some of us are. I mean, not
Okay.
all of us. Not all of us could claim that, but most of us who's you can tie your grandparents or your great grandparents to this land. You are native to this land.
Yeah.
You know.
Hey Rob,
Yeah, I
hold
feel like
on.
I ain't no African. Like,
Hold on,
listen, I
Slug.
ain't no.
Hold on, Slug. Hey
I feel
Rob,
like
you
I
got
ain't no African because I feel like all my people came from here. Mississippi. That's where I come from.
So if
So
you
I
go
understand
and
what
you
you're talking about.
use one of these apps like the Ancestry to tie
I
your
got that. I got that. A lot of it came from Nigeria. That's me. I did it. I got it. I can post it on the thing.
well, if it came from
Yeah.
Nigeria, then that means that you are not indigenous to this land. If you are tying yourself back to Nigeria, then that means you are not indigenous to this land.
Hey Rob, welcome, bro. What's your take on? Hold on, Scott. Rob, what's your take on this, bro? Since you here,
Can you hear me?
yeah, we hear you.
Oh, okay. I figured out what the problem was. It
What
was
up,
something
bro?
silly. What's
What up,
up,
big
Leon?
dog?
How you feeling, man?
I'm good, bro. How you?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm smoking my weed all day, so
Yeah, I
yeah, I'm
already
good.
know you got a lot to say.
No, I kind of like missed a little bit of the last part of the conversation, so it's some of the stuff I didn't want to go ahead and really chime in because I want to just kind of get the gist of what's going on. But it's the being native to America that kind of, in my opinion, doesn't really make a lot of sense.
Okay.
And the thing about it is that how can you go ahead and show that you are native to this land? And then like the brother just said, Scott just said, he did his DNA test, and before anyone go ahead and say something, I trust the DNA test, and because if you need a kidney, you got to do DNA tests. Okay, so you got to see who's compatible with you. Right. So, but you got to go ahead and also see that the Africans came over here first, right? Okay, before any European, before anything, and then you got a connection with the so-called indigenous, the Indians. They got a heavy connection to Chinese, so you got to go ahead and look at it in a way where we can't go ahead and say that hey we're native to America. No, you came here and our people came here and settled here. So I just kind of disagree with that with native to America thing. So
well, there's a lot of people.
So if the people from Africa migrated to America, that would mean there are some here that were native. The first man comes from Africa. Somehow they got from Africa to North America.
Yeah, I agree. I mean,
which means when they got here, when they got to North America, they were African. They were melanated. They were of dark tone. Now, over time, Over time, they blended and made it with the Japanese or the Asians or whatever it was to become what we look at currently as Native American, with the chinky eyes or whatever. But the black man was the first one here. I mean, the African man was the first one here,
right,
on North America.
I can't agree with who you said that we,
Yeah, we don't know.
Yeah. And here's something else. If you go,
the Caucasians came over here and took over our riches, took over our land. So, and they are the youngest people on the planet. So that's just like you being in your home and you have siblings, and the youngest one, all of a sudden he just gonna take over the whole house, even though it's pecking order, and the oldest is supposed to be in charge, and so on and so on. But the youngest people on the planet, which are the Caucasians, they come over here, and then all of a sudden they claim all of our riches. But there's a reason for that, because our hands are not clean. We've done some stuff that wasn't right because of the fact that they're here in the first place. Because Caucasians was our brothers and sisters, but somebody decided to make a slave, a Lulu Amalu, and so they created the Caucasian. And then the Caucasian did something that they didn't like, and so they kicked them out of those lands in Africa. And that's how they ended up in the Caucasus Mountains. And that's how they ended up making a lifestyle of their own. But then once we came over here and claimed these lands, somehow they come over, they get kicked out of their lands, and they come over and start taking over. They were only supposed to actually hold these coffers in lieu of us for when we came, in our own, after we realized who we were, after we came out of that baby stage, after we came out of the stage that says we don't know who we are. They were supposed to give it back to us, but as you can see, that didn't happen, and they're never going to give it back. So, because if you look at the fact of how they were created, that was wrong. It was absolutely
Rob and the Pure One. Just FYI, we don't use the word Caucasian. We call them mountain ducks.
Mountain ducks.
Mountain ducks.
Mountain ducks.
Mountain ducks.
Just so y'all know.
Okay, and let me. It's something I want to go ahead and put on the table here. If you go ahead and look at the different groups that are in Africa, you have mostly in Southern Africa. You have groups coming out of there that have more slanted eyes than the Asians. Got to think about that. And there's a lot of those people got a history of going ahead and selling across around the planet. And I want to say this real fast. He who controls the message can control the masses. And that's something that needs to be recognized, because you go ahead and look at what's going on right now to this day. I'll go ahead and tie it into what's going on with the I don't know what you call them, but these fake ass Jews. These people are constantly on TV saying how the Palestinians are the ones causing all the problems. But you always hear from the Israelis and Jews, but you barely hear from the Palestinians. He who controls the message controls the masses.
No, that's a fact. And even when you just take it to America, you look in America, you look in our country.
You on some other shit right now. He on some other. He had his own agenda.
But on platforms, there's always.
Y'all hear me, man?
No,
I hear him, because the only tattoo I got is a Hebrew tattoo. So I understand. I understand what he's talking about.
I hear you, Slug. Yeah. You really low, bro.
I just want to touch on the fact of what bro was just saying about he who control the message control the masses. Even when you take it into our country, what's going on right now, who is controlling the message mostly across this country of what we hear, what we see, and what we listen to?
Mountain Duck.
And it's what we're doing right now on this podcast, bro. We're really sending messages out there, bro. And if the people are listening, they are hearing us. Podcasts is all across this country, all across this world. Why do you think they are so important right now. Why? It's media, bro. It's the medium between understanding and misunderstanding. And when you give out false information, there's going to be a misunderstanding for a mass group of people that are listening, people who are not intelligent enough or educated enough to know what you're talking about. They're just going to take what you're saying and run with it because they don't have any education, any knowledge, any wisdom on what we're talking about or what whoever's talking about when they're talking about it. So I just want to touch on that and be mindful, be very mindful of the things you say and who you say them to, because that is a bit of control.
Who was the first slaveholders?
I think the Portuguese church.
Portuguese.
The
Portuguese.
church. Portuguese church.
Yeah, the Portuguese started the slave trade.
Right.
Okay. Did you know that in Dearborn that they actually changed the patches on the police officer's uniform to one from overseas? The was not the Palestinians but Israel.
I believe it because
Did you know that?
look how much power these Jews got. Look how much power, and look at what's going on right now. Every time you go ahead and say something against the Jews, they'll call you anti-Semite. Well, need to clarify that Semite is a language. It's not. It does not uniquely to these people. It's a language, and it was a trade language that it encompassed, I think, about maybe 10 different groups.
Oh, we get.
But you can't just pass over that.
Mhm.
That's here in this land that they tried to infiltrate just like that. And that's why they had the a rally last week. Last week,
How many black
they,
folks showed
they
up to
had
that?
they had a protest out there because people came and stood against them doing that, and they had to change the patch back. And they had Israeli police out there in their own uniform, flying their flag
That's right.
in these lands in Dearborn.
That's right. That's right.
In Dearborn. Where you in Michigan?
Right. Michigan.
Yeah,
Wow.
because and also look at I think the what's his name? I forget their name, but I believe they on ABC, CBS, a couple of other radio stations that they own, and they're controlling the message. And if you go ahead and you say something against them, they call you anti-Semite. Again, Semite is a language. It is
Hey.
not tied to a culture, a group.
Hey,
What
hey,
the tea leaves
D'Angelo.
are, the tea leaves are that this country has already been sold
Hey,
to 4 different factions, and they're just waiting to actually turn it over in the way in which the citizens see it. Because
hey,
if you look up in the sky, you'll
Come
see
on,
these
Joe.
foreign airplanes flying over our airspace as well.
Go
hey,
ahead, Joe.
Leon. Hey, Leon.
Yo.
40 years from now, some alphabet motherfuckers gonna be having the same conversation. Watch.
Hey, I
Watch
don't
what
know
I
what's.
tell you.
I think you fuck with them for real, nigga.
No,
You straight
no,
up.
no, no.
Yeah,
I'm
I
telling
was gonna
you.
say the same shit, man.
Hey,
I'm
Like,
bro, let
telling
me.
you.
Hey, Joe, let me ask you this.
No. Listen to what I'm telling you,
Hold on, let
Leon.
me ask you something. Let me ask
Go
you
ahead.
something. Since you say we gotta go with the times, right? It seems like if they even if they have transgenders playing in the WNBA, you will be okay with that because you
I'm
cool with the time change.
I just told you I'm not okay with it. I
But you
just
will
told you.
be cool with the times. As the
Listen.
time goes on, you will be good with it.
Like I told y'all about the YNs. I tell y'all about this. I don't agree with it, but I understand it. That is a difference. I don't
Okay.
agree with it, but I understand it. And I understand it because I know that the world is changing. People had to get
But it's
used to
not
this.
changing for the good though.
Leon, listen,
That's
Leon,
what you got to realize. It's not changing for the good.
Leon. About 70, 100, about 70 some years ago, white people thought the same
Hey, bro,
fucking
we talking
thing.
about now, bro. We talking
No,
about now.
no, no.
No,
Listen,
Leon, you
listen,
can't do that. History.
listen to me, Leon.
Go ahead.
History. I'm telling you, what y'all is fucking goddamn it saying no to right now, they were saying no to too. But you got it. It's going to change. And the fight that we are talking about now, that y'all just said, all this rioting and this and all this black stuff. I mean, African American, whatever y'all want to call it, is talking about. 50 years from now, it's going to be some people on the podcast. We might not be here to hear it, or we might be here to hear it. But 50 years from now, they fight is going to be the same as ours was. And they're going to be having the same type of conversation. And that's all I'm saying. I don't agree with it, but I understand it.
No,
Because we've been
no,
through it.
I
We've
understand,
been
but
through it.
but
no.
they
And
their fight is basically already won because they have laws in
They
place.
fight was on some dumb shit.
Leon, you're not, but it's still people in this world that thinks that it shouldn't
No,
be
fuck what
laws.
Leon talking
My
about.
my
They
I'm
nigga,
fight
telling
was on
you,
my
some dumb
nigga.
shit.
Hey,
it's
Joe,
because
I
Joe.
agree with you, Leon. I
see
agree with you, Leon. My
I
y'all not
got
fault.
you,
I ain't
understanding.
mean to say that,
Hey,
but I agree with
Hey,
hey,
Joe.
you.
Let
hey,
me say this
Rob,
one thing.
because
Joe, let me
Rob
say
was
this
going to
one
say something.
thing.
Go ahead,
Joe,
Leon.
let me say this one thing. You have to realize the Alphabet Crew got a whole ass month and a parade, my nigga. They got that.
Leon,
Why do they need that?
Let
If
me
you
you're
let,
want to
not.
let,
be,
let me help
if
you with
you
that.
want to be gay,
Oh
you can be
my
gay without a
God, bro.
parade or a month.
Hey,
Let
Rob, you
me
get what I'm saying, Rob?
I kind of get what you're saying, brother. And let me
Okay,
help you
bro.
with that, Leon. You know why they got that? Well, and the sickest part is, hey, look, I think the brother, I can't remember which one said he was a Cancer. They had this fucking gay pride parade on my birthday. You know, I'm a Cancer. My birthday in June. It's like, God damn it, I don't even want to go outside. But these motherfuckers got money, okay? And then it's like they're undercover sword swallows. They got money. Okay, and when you got that money, also you can go ahead and buy that influence, and that was the biggest thing. The more money they made, the more influence they bought. That's where they at. And each time a lot of black groups try to get
That's
together to
tough.
go ahead build
That's
up
tough.
finances of black folks, you got a whole lot of Klansmen and all these other the Mountain Ducks, all these fuckers that go ahead put it together and destroy it and break it down every fucking time. And we got to go ahead and recognize that, hey, look, and you got people amongst us that go against you and to go ahead and sabotage what we got going on. And it's hard to go ahead and get ahead. Just like I also run a nonprofit since I left the job. And so I keep on trying to do things, but I keep getting shut down because I let people know that I'm trying to do something in the areas that I grew up in and try to go ahead and build up the wealth of black folks. And every damn time I've been had this nonprofit, man, for a number of years, and I've only got one grant. And none of these people want to go ahead and deal with me when they see that, hey, I'm trying to build the finances of black folks. Man, it's hard. It's rough.
And so bring it home. Bring it home. Let them know that they turning your very kids gay. That's what they're doing.
Hey,
You know,
Rob,
No,
I'm
Yeah,
gonna have to
you
get
that's what
your
we
can.
trying to do.
information,
Hey,
man. We
look,
got to
hey,
get up.
look,
all
y'all.
right.
Look,
You hear me?
look.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
We
not
got to get up,
necessarily. I
Rob.
will
We got to get
never.
up
Okay,
I
brother.
will never.
for real.
Like, I'm
You
never
know,
gonna.
Leon
I'm
got my
never.
number.
I'm never gonna like sit
Bet,
up here and say
bet.
that I agree
I
with
heard
it,
you.
and I need everybody to understand that
We got to do some Inglewood shit.
I don't agree with it, but I understand it, and that's all I'm saying.
I
You,
Well,
got you.
that's
you can
all I'm
find
saying.
me on TikTok under in Hannibal 9.
Hey, Scott.
So when you say you don't, I mean you
Yeah.
when you say you don't agree with it, but you understand it. If your understanding is at a respect level,
My understanding is that I know what we've been through as people, so I know the fight they are having right now. That's what I'm
Hey
saying.
man, that shit
You
is different.
know the fight. No, it's not. It's
I have a
Yes, it
different to
question.
you.
is.
It's
I have a
different to
question.
you because you
No,
don't agree with their stance.
No,
like I
Wait,
nigga,
say.
wait,
that
wait.
shit is
Oh, go
Wait,
different.
ahead.
wait. Let me say this. Let me say this. It goes back to the conversation we was having earlier. People set boundaries. We just don't give a fuck. You don't give a fuck about their boundaries. You don't give a fuck about what they're standing for. So you saying fuck y'all don't matter. If the same thing was done to us, we will have a problem with it. And that's why I understand
Hey
it.
Joe, and
I'm
hey,
not
It
sitting
listen,
up
has
here
been
saying
done to
that
us.
it's right. I'm not saying that it's
It has
right.
been done to
And
us.
I'm not saying that I agree with it, but I
Oh, you
understand it.
go on
and
a
I
That's
Based
it.
on
tangent.
what
understand
you
what you're saying. I
based on what
got
you
you.
You're
saying,
not gonna go on a tangent.
I
I got you, brother. But
Hey, real quick, Leon, and I'm talking to the other brother. Only thing I'm saying is, yes, I understand Inglewood. Yes, I've been through there. Then, yes, I understand the people. Therefore, I'm trying to do something different and get different funding for, because I know if certain kids had certain resources, they'd be better. No, that's what we had a whole conversation while you was ranting.
Hey, Scott,
I heard everything.
Scott, I'll be on I think it's like 79th and Ellis tomorrow. But Inglewood,
See what I'm saying?
My grandparents got.
We had a whole conversation and you didn't hear it.
Scott, we just have me and Leon and the pure one was just having a whole conversation, and you took us left field, bro.
Oh shit!
No, I didn't take nobody nowhere. We was flowing, and then whoever put you, hey, real quick, whoever put you onto the chat, tell them whatever, Instagram, Facebook, and then inbox me. We'll get in touch. I'm trying to do shit in the community. I ain't trying to be on the podcast just talking shit. I'm trying to do shit in the community, and that's my
Leon. What was you
goal.
saying, bro? What was you saying, Leon?
Leon
Hold on,
is
Scott.
not from the community.
Go ahead. Whoever's go ahead, Joe.
Well, I don't
Leon,
even fucking know what I was saying, dog. I don't even know what I was saying.
You remember what you were saying, the pure one? You remember what you was finna say? You were finna ask me a question, I think.
Oh, I just wanted to know from everybody on the panel, like, if someone, robbed you, right, of all your money, let's just say, you had your whole paycheck in your pocket in cash money, right, and somebody robbed you of it, right, and then you went and took it back from them, but you had to use force to do it. Who's right and who's wrong?
Me.
Who said that?
Rob. Yeah. You.
Search.
I had that. Something like I've had similar situations like that, and it's like, hey, look, I ain't fucking with you. Don't fuck with me. So and it's one of those things where one particular time, because it's happened.
You said you would be right or wrong.
I would be right, because you ain't got.
Hold it right
I ain't
there,
calling the
right
police.
there.
I ain't doing none of that. Don't steal from me. I don't do that.
When it comes to and I don't agree with it. I understand it, like what the other gentleman was saying, but just like Caucasians, they was the first ones to get robbed. We robbed them of their melanin, and that's why they are the color they are and have the genes that they have. And now they're taking back from us our wealth because of what we did to them.
Hold on now. Time out. Let me throw a flag in and play real quick. Okay. Now, you got to come with references to these claims that you're claiming, the pure one. And I'm not saying it's right. I'm not saying it's wrong. But either way, right is right and wrong is wrong. So whoever was robbed of their melanin and all of that, like I have no knowledge of that. I hear where you're coming from, and I can kind of, make some sense of it.
About it doesn't make it non-existent.
I'm not saying it don't exist. That's what I said. I'm not saying you're right. I'm not saying you're wrong, but I need references to that because in order for me to submit to that understanding, I have to do that research myself to come to that conclusion. But either way, if you're right, if you're wrong, whatever, who cares at the end of the day? Because today in 2026, right is right and wrong is wrong.
Like you said, I don't agree with what they're doing today, but I understand it. And that's a totally different thing.
And so, whatever happened to their ancestors that was robbed of their melanin or that was took, whatever happened back then.
Why do you think they have these Bible stories about Jacob and what's the other one name?
Esau. Jacob and
Esau.
Esau, yeah. And
Right.
when
When they came out the womb, that Jacob
he
grabbed
stole his brother, well,
Esau's
actually, that
heel and
story,
all this other
and that
stuff.
story, his birthright was sold to him for food. So
But that's an analogy to what actually happened in real life. That is an analogy.
I can't.
What does our ancestors have to do with the
Because
alphabet
today,
our
group?
ancestors, there were some African scientists, right? And they did some gene grafting, right? And changed their DNA. They added some genes from actual animals. And they also deleted some genes, which makes them have no melanin.
Where do
And
you get that information from?
their hair
that's
is
what I'm saying.
different
I
from
need
ours.
references. I'm
Why don't you
not going
listen?
off that shit.
You ask a question, why don't you listen? This is
Okay,
why
go
their
ahead.
hair is different from ours. Our hair is like an antenna, it's curly and it transmits energy from the sun and cools it down before it hits our skull so that we can actually accept those rays from the sun. Whereas they don't have that. Their hair is more of a straight shaft and it's not going to do what ours is going to do. And that's why they have, they are less tolerant of the sun. And plus the lack of the melanin in the skin means that they're going to get burned so many times more than what we would get burned. All of these things came about because they have different genes. They have some of their genes deleted and some added from actual animals. And their hair is actually fur that actual animals have.
I
And
can't.
So
that's
you
why
saying
it looks
we
the
was
same
cloning
as well.
people? We was cloning people 2,000 years ago.
Absolutely. What do you
I
think
don't.
you think that the technologies that they do, they thought of?
Okay, so they had microscopes back then.
Of course.
And on the same level as they got right now, the same ones I bought my daughters.
I don't
Hell
know
no.
what I
Hell
can't
no.
tell you the names of them, the specification, but I know that they had technologies back then.
I
They
didn't
had
say
all
they
the
didn't have
sciences.
technologies.
They had all the sciences back then. This stuff didn't just roll around in
See,
this century or the last.
I
see,
get that,
see,
but on that level you talking, they couldn't have. They didn't
it's
have the type of
impossible.
microscopes.
It's
Okay,
impossible. But I
we
was
going
fucking.
left, yo. I just asked one question.
Stop
You
asking questions.
What
You
does
just
what
did
does our
research, but yet
ancestors?
you're sitting there telling me what wasn't. Do yourself a favor and just do the research.
Yeah,
I
just do
have.
the research because I want to ask her a question. What does our ancestors has to do with the alphabet crew? Because you said you agree with what Joe was saying.
First of all, I said I disagree. I understand. I said
Right.
I
You said you
disagree, but I
understand. So why do
understand.
you
Let's
understand?
please don't quote me incorrectly
I'm sorry. So why do you understand
about what specifically are you talking about?
about the alphabet crew?
The gay people.
Sword
That's
swallowers.
what he's saying. Gay
Right.
people.
About the
Why
Hey
alphabet
you
crew. Why do you
D'Angelo.
why you
Hey
understand?
understand?
D'Angelo, I thought he said that, bro. I thought he said that.
No,
When I
I just had to say it regular.
Hey D'Angelo, I thought he said that.
Hey,
That nigga
hey,
said
Daddy,
the
you know
sword
I'm
swallowers,
a
bro.
jerk.
want to hear
I'm gonna say
answers.
the,
Talk,
I'm gonna say
bro.
That
regular
nigga
shit.
Rob said sword swallowers.
I never
Oh, you
agreed to
did?
that, so that's all I got to say about it.
You
Since
said
y'all can't
what?
listen, I said I ain't agree to that. Since y'all can't listen, I'm just gonna say I didn't agree to that.
I'm
No,
trying to listen,
we
but
Well,
listening to
she
hear.
said what she said is she
so you
don't
saying
agree
you
to that, but she
understand?
No,
Do you
understands.
Slug, don't do
understand?
that. Hey, Slug, don't do this. Hey,
No, we
listen,
gonna get some
I want to
clarity in it, bro.
understand. I
Cause
want to
I hate being
understand.
misunderstood too.
Hey, can y'all hold on, bro? Damn.
Yeah, I'm with
She
you,
said she
Leon.
un-
Shit.
I wasn't strictly agreeing to what he was talking about. I was saying that, like he says, that he understands, but he doesn't agree. And I was actually talking about the fact of what's happening with us between black and so-called black and so-called white, because neither one of us are correctly named.
right.
So that's what
So,
I was talking about.
but we can't compare
Nah,
ourselves or
let
our
her
ancestors.
finish. Let her finish.
God, come on, bro. Chill out.
No, let her finish.
She
She
was
did finish, Scott.
If you didn't understand, what I was talking about was how we are being made to, be on the bottom. And that came about because of what our ancestors did. They messed up the the melanin, the genes of the so-called Caucasians.
I can't get down with that.
And that's why this is hurt that we have to suffer. And have you ever asked yourself, why is it that so-called blacks are disliked across the earth? Why is that? That's
not true. That's not true. I got to cut you off.
That's a major thing to have to undergo.
That's not true.
To be disliked across the earth, and it is true. I've traveled outside of this country.
Let her finish. Let her finish. Don't cut her off. Let her finish.
I mean, that's not debatable. Everybody knows that, so-called blacks are disliked across the earth. Yes, not everybody dislikes us, but it is not hard to find people that dislike us. Remember when we was kicked out of China? Remember when we was kicked out of, different countries when the COV was happening? You don't remember that?
That's recently.
Exactly.
I got my passport. My passport's been stamped in Africa. I've never been to Europe. I've been to Africa. I've been to Asia. I've been to Australia, and I got a house. Hold on, sister. Just real quick. I ain't gonna hold the mic. I also I have a house in Colombia, South America. So I go to Mexico. I go to Canada. I've been to a lot of places. I never really had a desire to go to Europe. So I've been to a lot of places. And every place I went, I was accepted more so than white folks, than Europeans.
You were tolerated.
Okay, that's wonderful. I'm happy for you.
You were tolerated.
That's anecdotal as opposed to like globally. Globally, you can find hate in every part of the world against so-called black folks, and that's just a fact.
I don't disagree.
Okay, well, that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying, and I just said that not every single person dislikes us, because that's not true. But you can find hate against melanated people across the earth. And why would that be if this fact that I just told you wasn't true? Because I myself have a very curious mind. I wanted to know, what did we do so bad to garner this hate? And so I just went out looking for it, and I found the reason, and that's the reason.
You put it. You encompass the whole planet is not liking us, and I can go ahead and say that's not true.
I just said no. You cannot negate the fact that I corrected myself. Come on now.
Okay. Well, I like I said, I've been to Western Australia. I've been there, and I was accepted more so than. And at the time, I was in the military, and I got accepted more in Australia by the white folks than the white folks that I was stationed with.
Great. So how many times do I have to say that it's not true that every single person doesn't dislike us? How many times do I have to say that? And if you close your eyes, to the pushback that we get across the world, then I don't know what to tell you.
Right. Hold on. Like with what you said, I hate to hear people say that. I went here and it was all love.
It's anecdotal. It's a small sample, is what they call in scientific terms. It's a very small sample because you're just one person. You can only occupy that square that you're standing on at that point in time and experience what you experience. It is not global the way that if we look at the news, if we look at international news, if we listen to people's accounts that they have, mainly if you look at research. I mean, this is a far gone fact.
There's a lot of history and data that supports that the melanated man is the most discriminated against, the most anything bad you could think about it. They have been in cahoots to try to get rid of the melanated man forever.
That's mostly in America.
No. I'm not just talking about America. I'm talking about the earth.
Let me make my point. That's mostly in America. But if you go here and you look at the deities that's even coming out of Russia, they got black faces.
Hey, let me say something.
Because they were the first settlers over there.
Second, Leon. We all know that racism and colorism is the most in America. We know that, but globally,
yes, globally,
still the same. They don't everywhere you go, you're looked at as less than if you are melanated, if you are outside of Africa.
And this is why you have expats groups giving you play-by-play, trying to help each other to travel safely. If that wasn't the case, if we didn't have to face that type of hate across the world, you wouldn't have these groups. sending back information and say, okay, you could go here because these people are nice to us, blah, blah, blah. If that wasn't the case, that we didn't have to worry about that, do you think these expats groups would exist?
I belong to one of them, and let me agree with you. Let me break this down to you really quick, Angela. I understand what you're saying, okay, and because of the hatred I encounter here in America by white folks, I never had a desire, and I was happy not to go to Europe. I know a lot of people go to Europe, say they treat me right. I never would believe it. I never wanted to go because of the shit I went through here in America.
Mm-hmm. But and you also said that you a homeowner in Colombia, right?
In Cali, where they just had the earthquake. Yes, sir.
Right. So and you believe that you're more welcome. First of all, Latinos are more racist than the Mountain Ducks.
Yeah, I agree with you to a point, and I'll say this: I can agree with you when you go into Mexico. I encounter a lot of problems in Mexico. Yeah, I agree with you on that part. But when it being in South America, it's not like that.
Man, all that
shit. A lot of people act like that against us because they don't want to be grouped with us, and they want to make a delineation between themselves.
Exactly. And what did I say earlier? He controls the message, controls the masses, and the message is coming out of America that black folks ain't no damn good.
I mean, the closest one to our skin color is the Indians, okay, and they do everything they can to make sure that nobody mistakes them for us.
All the time.
The Indians were slave owners also.
They kicked us out. They kicked us out their tribe, so we couldn't get the benefits that they getting.
They were slave owners, brother. Look it up.
This is so funny, bro. Leon, you had something to say, Leon. Go
you have several.
I love this conversation.
This is so funny.
You have the fact that they want to continue getting benefits, and they have been told if they let us in, then they gonna lose their benefits. They have been told that. And then you have the fact of what we actually did in history, and that right there is in the DNA. The thing that we did to them, that carries in the DNA, so it don't even have to be spoken.
Leon has something to say.
That's tough.
Ain't it though?
Leon, you remember what you were saying?
Sure. It's crazy how we so worried about other races not liking us when we don't even like our own damn self.
And that was purposed. That was planned.
Yeah,
there's several organizations that are there. That are there to make sure we don't like each other.
It was planned. I have to agree with the sister on that. That was planned, and it's still being planned to this day. Why do you think you got Byron Donalds and Tim Scott? Huh?
I actually see trails from when they put propaganda on the internet. I've seen it come from the actual Caucasian's mouth and then get transferred into our race, and then we go ahead and perpetrate it on each other. You know how so-called black men say, "I don't like big back women, big back." Where did that come from?
To me, why would we want a fat woman?
But where did
why the hell we want a fat woman? Does that make sense?
Where did it come from?
Y'all always talk like women. Some women always talk about, oh well, I hate these niggas.
I was on your side,
but you ain't dated. You haven't dated all black men.
Thank you.
But you don't like black men.
Thank you.
No, I was on your side till you said the big back shit. Yeah, nobody want that.
You don't have to want it, but the thing is, that's our history.
Ain't no white man told me I don't want that shit.
Right, but no white man got to tell me I don't want no big back woman.
Guess what?
And I don't want no woman that look like an upside down bowling pin either.
Exactly.
Be surprised on the things that you like that was made and
I like Seraphina
by somebody else.
Ma'am, what I'm gonna tell you is our black women need to get their ass in shape. That's what they need to do. That has nothing to do with that has nothing
it's out the mud.
That has nothing to do with these fucking white people telling our people not to date a fat woman. These ain't got nothing to do with that shit.
Speaking directly to you, Lee.
It's fucking hilarious, bro.
Huh?
Just because you
I'm
pay for hair don't mean it's your hair.
Exactly.
Hold on, Lee. I'm speaking directly to you.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you know that was cultivated by another race? The fact that we are overweight. Did you know that?
Yeah, that's true. What
that has actually been propped up and orchestrated by a different race, and they put out there all kind of negative propaganda against us, just like your bald heads.
What about it?
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Hey, wait a minute. Hey,
hold on. What's wrong with the bald head?
Leon's
Go ahead
to the bald head.
Why you just mute me, nigga?
Us.
My fault, Lee.
It didn't come from us. It didn't come from you, and it didn't come from us.
Okay, ma'am.
But yet we have so much negativity to spew amongst each other. That's why this is exactly how they keep your riches in their pocket.
No, that has nothing to do with negativity.
Me and Leon ain't in the same
That
tribe.
has something to do with discipline. If you big, fat, and out of shape, that's a discipline problem. That means you eat everything you fucking see.
Guess
Get
what?
your ass in the gym. That's for women and men.
Let me tell you something. My own mother, I watched her, right?
Oh.
I watched her not hardly eat anything, and yet she was overweight. And I watched her body deteriorate as it was being, something was being done to it. And that didn't come from her husband. That didn't come from another black man. But yet we're so brainwashed that we think just like you do as a whole, that and we hurl insults to each other, and we get into these really effed up conversations and hurt each other's feelings back and forth and blame each other. And that's exactly what they want to see.
So you
like what you like, okay?
So you trying to blame me for trying to stay in shape?
I'm not blaming you, brother. I'm not. In fact, I'm trying to open your eyes to the fact of they got you looking in the wrong place, and you're happy to do it.
Well, see, Leon.
Where are we, y'all? Hold on, time out. Where are we, Joe? You know where we at?
That is, hey, Slug, chill, bro. Go ahead, Rob.
No, I was going to bring up something else. See, Leon know that I'm a chef. Okay, so a lot of times, it's like, because I heard your brother talking about, somebody bringing you food. I go here and I know what I'm preparing, and I pay a lot of attention to it. But a lot of individuals ain't, and that's men and women. They ain't paying attention to what they eat, and that's what go ahead and make you balloon up. And,
right.
And to have that African DNA into you, it's a natural thing that a lot of times that hips go ahead and
it's a misnomer.
How is that?
It's a misnomer. For one thing, and one thing alone. If you look back at the pictures of our people, no, I didn't. Just listen. I didn't. Just listen. If you look back at the pictures from our people from the 50s, the 60s, and even some 70s, you'll see just how thin and how muscular, how slim we were.
Exactly.
That's a clue for your ass, okay? That's a clue.
I don't know how I can add to this.
Hold on. What is the clue?
To his point.
What is the clue?
His point is this.
Hold on, Rob. Hold on, please. Hold on. What's the clue? Is she gone?
No, I'm still here.
Yeah, what's the clue?
I said whatever's being done now wasn't being done then.
I agree with that, and let me add to what you're saying here. Under the research, because I also teach culinary classes, so you can go ahead and look at the diet that we have today, going back 30 years, 20 years, 50 years. It was different. It was totally different. There's a lot of process and nonsense that a lot of people accept. It's real food.
But that's
while that's true, that's exactly what they want you to think, and you keep thinking that.
Wait, you can't do that. You can't say the same sentence. You said, "Wow, that's true." That's what they want you to think. No,
That's
you
what you
can't
say.
do that.
Right. What are you saying? Like,
You
I'm
can't
not
do that.
understanding.
Let me tell you why I said that and why I can do that. It's because what he said is absolutely true, but it's not the primary reason why we're overweight.
What's the primary reason?
Tell you every single thing. If I sit here and tell you verbatim what it really is, then I won't live till next week. Okay?
Oh my God.
Whoa.
Hey, hey, Leon.
Hey, we got
This
we
the
Take
got
one
one
for the
show
team.
that I
we
love.
got us
I love
we
you,
got us
dude.
one of them ones. We need to talk to
I
her
love
off
you.
stage,
Hey,
goddamn.
What I
Leon,
want
I
to
love
say
you.
to what I want to say to y'all, I sat there and then listened to your conversation before I asked to join because I was actually shocked that you were actually having this type of conversation because usually melanated men do not talk intelligently about the things that you guys were talking about. And while I didn't agree with everything I heard, I was very impressed the fact that you were actually having that conversation.
That's my
The
weed talking.
conversation that you guys were
Oh,
actually
this every
having.
week. This
Every
every
week.
This
week.
Okay.
every week.
We don't have
But
Shit,
what
every week.
I want to tell you all is no, I cannot just say verbatim, even though I have a very good idea of what's going on. I cannot just say what's going on. I do value my life, even if you don't. I do.
Right. So
Okay. So,
is this an
so
idea
what I
or a
We
want to
fact?
say
love
to you, so what I want to say to you all is, if you really want to know, start paying attention, start researching, just like I did.
Like I did with the food.
Okay.
nah.
Bitches,
Fuck that.
bitches be
Come on,
I'm
big.
telling
time
you.
out, time out.
I'm telling you that that
Listen.
food ain't the half.
Stop
It's
that.
not the
Stop
half. It
all
is
that.
What
not the
All
half.
food?
those.
What food?
It's
Oh my
not the
God. Am I
half.
gonna get a chance to
Hey,
tell you again?
Leon.
Hold
Hey,
on. What
Leon.
food? What food you
I
talking
got it.
about?
Hey, at a point, bitches be big. Bitches be big as hell.
And so is
Why
niggas.
we not? Why we not talking about?
And
So
so is
yeah,
niggas. I was just about to help somebody approaching 400 pounds, but they were so in their feelings that they ruined their chances of
she too
actually turning
big.
it around.
Stop that shit.
They ruined their chances of actually saving their own life because they were so in their feelings because they got rebuffed from some physical advances.
No, if she would have
Yes.
listened, if she would have listened, she would have lost weight. But she just kept eating. I was about to say eating. She's about to. She stop. You gotta stop at a certain time. Man, Leon,
Okay.
go to the. Hey, listen, stop. Leon, go to the gym. Diaz don't give a fuck. He had everybody happy. Everybody on this podcast, the men, we happy with where we at. I want to be more fit. You dig what I'm saying? So I gotta do shit more. But then you want to give excuses for the women that be overly, and
You
then they
didn't
die because they eat too much. Stop
you
that
didn't listen.
shit. No,
You didn't listen.
I
You
heard
you
everything you
didn't
said.
listen. I said in the 50s and 60s and 70s, we both were
Stop.
slim. We both were slim. We both were slim. And now you can find people, men and women, morbidly obese. And the
I
food
So
is
so
not the
that's what
half.
so that's
I
what they want us to do. They want us to get obese.
yeah, because
It's
it'll
not
it'll kill
actually
you first.
the
My
food.
mama in her
Hold
70s,
on, Scott.
and she not.
Hold on, Scott. Go ahead.
The food is not the half.
That's the main thing. I have a question for you,
It
sister.
is not.
I have a question
What
for you.
food?
I have a question for
Whatever
you,
food
sister.
you talking about.
Sister, I have a question for you.
Go
You talking about you just said you were dealing with a person who was reaching 400 pounds. How
Yes.
much time, if you put together a program, just the time frame, not the food, how much time do you think it would take to go ahead and lose that X amount of weight? Hello?
Because I've actually done the work before. I actually have a program that is detailed and very effective.
Yeah, but how much time would
It's
it take?
not the
It
question.
okay, I'm gonna give you an example, a concrete example that actually happened. And it took me 18 months to actually get this person down in weight their, body back in shape, looking like a high school athlete, and this person was approaching their 60s.
Okay.
Okay. So how much? The question.
How much time would it take to lose that weight?
It depends
It
on the
actually depends on the
person. It
person,
depends
bro.
on the person, because if you're not motivated, ain't nobody gonna do it for you.
So a 40-year-old. I'm gonna just break it down. 40-year-old.
Depends on the person, Scott. No matter what age, it depends on the person. How
It
disciplined
depends
they
on
are.
your motivation. It depends on where you
Exactly.
start from, and it depends on your
Exactly.
motivation, and it depends on
If
your
you're not motivated, you're not gonna do the shit. Stop it.
proclivities, on what you're addicted to, and how fast you can work with that.
So in your program or your plan that you say you have,
I don't say I have it. I have it.
okay, you have your program,
Yes.
and is this come with training and dieting?
Would you say training?
Training meaning working out,
Yes, absolutely.
and dieting.
And
It's a lifestyle.
How much training you need?
It depends on the person.
I've never agreed with Leon
So
so
when it
much.
all boils down to it, y'all, when it all boils down to
Hey,
it, so you
Leon,
saying
I
if,
like where
if
you was going there, my guy.
hey, I'm gonna go ahead.
Hey, Day, I've never agreed with this nigga so much.
I like where you was going there, Leon. They cut you off, but they should have let you land, bro.
And then you cut somebody else off. Go ahead, Slug. What you finna say?
Man, it all boils down to she talking about training and dieting, but it's not the food. The food's not the half of it. It's all with your discipline, with what you read and what you think and how you live, of course. But a big portion of it is what you consume. If your training consists of dieting,
I
and
disagree with you. I
can
disagree
I,
with
can I,
you.
babe, you kind
Go
of getting
ahead.
like
Go
data.
ahead.
You getting like
Go ahead.
so. If your training consists of some dieting, hey, watching what you eat, and you disciplining yourself with what you watch, whatever the case may be, fasting, meditating, whatever you want to put into it. It's what you consume, it's what's causing you to be obese. Is a big portion of the reason of what you're. We all know it's bullshit in these grocery stores. We all know that it's bullshit in these restaurants that's causing us to be bigger than what we normally are. So once you grab control over that, you will be more fit. And it's not the reason why it's not cool to be obese because it's
Stop. Plug, man,
unhealthy.
that shit.
It's unhealthy and you would die early. The people that pray or that fast and that's dieting and watching what they eat, they tend to live a longer life. And it has nothing to do really with the white man, the purple man, the yellow
Thank you.
man, or
Ain't
the
got
pink
shit to do
man.
with them
At
motherfuckers.
the end of the
Hey,
day, it's a personal thing. It's a personal thing with yourself. Watch what you eat, go on diet, fast, whatever you
All
want to
right, nigga,
call
you
it.
saying the same shit over and over
I
again.
can
hey,
lose.
Go
I
ahead
can
with
hey,
that
lose
shit.
weight. I can
I
lose.
knew we were
hey,
going somewhere.
Let me
hey,
let me
let
give you a
me
little.
let me say something real quick. Let me
Go
say
ahead,
something.
Joe. Go
There you
ahead.
go. Yeah, do that.
The pure one have a point. Not necessarily saying that she's right.
What?
Let
What?
me finish, Scott. God, come on.
No, I'm
All
just
right.
asking. You said that she got a point.
Let me.
Okay.
Yes, she have a point.
Oh,
And
fuck.
Leon agrees with her, whether he wants to believe it or not. He agrees with her because what she's saying is an actual fact. It's just that what y'all receiving from what she's saying, y'all determining it wrong. And that is true too. What she is saying is what you eat don't make you fat. It's how much you consume what makes you fat.
That makes you
She's that what make you obese. Now, what you put in your body, and Leon, correct me if I'm wrong, because Leon is the health guy here. What you put in your body will make you unhealthy.
She
That
ain't
will
said
make you
none of that.
wait, let me finish. That will make you unhealthy.
She said
But
none of that.
but huh? No, she did. She
No, go
said
She
ahead.
didn't say that.
what she wait, she said what Scott said. I mean Slug said that if you don't watch what you eat, it will make you obese. She said that is not true. That is a fact. That is a
Oh
fact.
my God.
If you shorten,
I'm
Leon, wait, let me say something.
we all
Leon,
know you eat too much, bro.
here.
Like
let me say something, bro. Leon,
I'm here.
What?
if you,
I'm here. You
if
can ask me.
Leon,
You can
Leon,
ask me if
if
that's what I
What?
said.
wait, let me just ask something. Leon, if you change the portion
Ask her.
of what
She
you
here.
eat,
Did she say that?
oh my God,
Did
bro.
she say that?
Go. I don't care
Did
no
you
more, bro.
say
Go.
that?
Just go, bro. I
Let
don't care
me
no
throw
more.
something in there real
I don't
fast.
care no more, bro. Go ahead.
If you look at right now, they talk about that food triangle, right? Do you know they included pizza in that food triangle? Is that healthy to consume while you're working out 3 or 4 times a day?
But did she say that?
Rob.
Yes, sir.
Rob, man, I
Pizza
gotta find out how to be your friend on
hey,
Facebook or
real
some shit.
Rob, pizza is unhealthy for anybody to eat. It is
I-
unhealthy. It is processed food. Does it make you
Uh,
obese? No. If you eat one slice of pizza a day, you are not going to be obese. You're not.
I think you missed my point, brother.
that's
No.
obvious, though. That's fucking
If you
Hey,
eat,
obvious.
Rob,
because it's
Okay. What I am telling you is y'all was trying to say what
we
you
gotta be
eat
friends
make
on
you
Facebook.
obese. No, it's how much you eat make you obese,
That's
not what you
fucking
eat.
obvious,
What you
bro.
eat make you healthy.
I agree.
What you eat make
brother.
you unhealthy. What you eat make you unhealthy, Rob. That's it.
I agree, brother. But I'm just
But it's skinny people out here that are unhealthy, Rob. It's skinny people out here that are unhealthy.
Hold on, brother. I agree with you, but I just told you guys earlier I'm a chef, and I can go ahead and make my own mozzarella cheese. That's a lot more healthier than buying the stuff out of the store.
That don't make it healthy. That don't mean that just because it's less healthier
Can I
doesn't
finish
make it
my
healthy.
point, brother? Can I finish my point, brother? If you're consuming that because of that dairy, you really shouldn't. That's not a thing that for black folks really to be eating. Okay, that's a
I agree.
horrible thing that go ahead for us to be eating.
I agree.
And that's why you got too many black folks that are lactose intolerant. So, but if you can go ahead and have one slice of pizza for a day, but you can't have that every damn meal and think that you can go ahead. That was my point.
I totally agree with you, Rob. But what I'm saying is, y'all was saying that eating that food will make you obese. That is a lie. Eating the food will make you unhealthy. Being obese is consuming too much of food. That's what makes you obese.
Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. I thought what they said was common sense to me. Like I just thought that I just took that as being common sense.
Okay,
we know
the
when
pure
we
one.
eat. Hold on, Day. Hold on.
Read the packages on the food.
So any food can be made to be healthy. Any unhealthy food can be prepared in a healthy way. And most of what you said is true, but you did veer off from my message, But most of what you said is the same thing what I was saying. Because
you say what now?
I said most of what you said is what I was saying, but you did veer off in the end.
Okay.
So you veered off from the message that I was saying in the end. I'm saying that the food that you consume, whether it's healthy or not healthy, because I've done both. I've eaten healthy and unhealthy foods. But depending on what I did, also determine whether or not I gained weight, whether it slowed me down, whether it gave me energy or took energy away. So that means that food is a variable. It is a variable, but it is not the half of why we are overweight. It is not. And until you do your research, you are wasting your time trying to overtalk me because I know a little bit more of what I'm talking about than you do.
Me being a chef and studying food for all these years don't mean I know what I'm talking about.
I understand you know what you're talking about, but until we get off this podcast, you not telling us nothing. And I understand why you not telling. Hold on.
But I can point you to. I can point you to
got
how
you.
to figure
I
out.
understand
I
why
give
you
you
not telling
pointers.
us this.
Right, and I can give you pointers on how to find out what I know.
Okay. Well, what's the pointers? Or you
gotta
tell us?
You gotta be aware. First of all, you got to open your mind and stop thinking that you know everything, because you don't.
We never said we do.
Yeah, but y'all been trying to overtalk me the only one who haven't been trying to disagree with me is the host.
That's because he doing something else. He ain't even paying attention.
But everybody else, they swear they know what they talking about, and I'm here to tell you, you don't know the half.
Can
I
I
know
can
what
I
I'm
ask you
talking
something?
about.
Can I
Hey,
ask you
who the
something, the
fuck
pure
is
one?
this white motherfucker here on our podcast commenting this shit?
Can I ask you something,
Fuck is that,
the pure
D'Angelo?
one?
I
Can
don't
I ask you
know.
something?
Ignore
Can I
him.
ask you something?
Get
The pure one.
engagement.
Yeah, let him come
Just
in.
talk.
Always let them
Can
talk. Always let
can
them
I?
talk.
Now, D'Angelo not letting them on here. Hey, the pure one. Can I ask you something?
Yes, can you say your name so I know who you are?
My name Joe.
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 Do
Okay,
you
go ahead.
believe everything you read?
No,
So what you read is subjective, right? Whatever you want to believe, that's what you believe, right?
Good point.
I put it against real life, um, occurrences.
Based
I
based on what you
I
want to believe, right?
no, it's not what I want to believe, because a lot of stuff I see evidence of, and I never wanted to believe it, but I see evidence of it, so I have to believe it because I see
Uh,
evidence of it.
okay, so you see stuff and then you read up on it that make it true. So what your eyes show you, you go try to read up on it and make it true, right? So you'll see something with your eyes and they'll be like, let me read up on this, right? And then you read up on it and be like, oh, so this is why I see it, right? So you went searching for knowledge that you seen, right?
I went searching for knowledge that I had questions about.
That you seen, that you wanted answers for, right?
Yes.
So that mean that your knowledge will be subjective, right? Subjective to what you want answers for, correct?
What are you getting at?
Huh?
What are you getting at?
I'm what I'm saying is when Leon questioned stuff about what you're saying and he's saying you tell him he think he knows everything, you're giving us knowledge on what your beliefs is. So you
But
telling
I at
us to
least
go,
went,
wait, let me finish. You're telling us to go research something that you saw with your eyes from your subjective learning, and you wanted to learn something to make us go look up on it and be like, oh, she is right. Right? So you
but
saw
you see
something and
it
was
from
like,
your eyes.
you saw something and you was like, oh, well, let me go read up on this. What if I showed you a book that tells you everything you read is a lie? Would you believe it?
I would have to compare it to empirical evidence.
Compare evidence to what you believe in, right? To what you wanted
To
knowledge
what
for. It's
no,
to
to what
what
I
you
see.
wanted.
No.
No, be
Okay,
to what your
if you
eyes.
want to make it to
No, what I'm
whatever it
saying is,
is,
no,
you
what I'm
can
saying
go
is,
ahead. It
no,
doesn't
no, no,
matter.
no. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not disagreeing with your
Well, what you're
opinion.
saying
But
is
what
wrong
I am
as to
saying,
how
no,
I do
no.
research. What
What
you
I
are
am
saying
saying is,
is wrong
for every
to how
what
I do research.
no, what I am
I'm
saying
telling
to
you
you
you're
is
wrong.
to every book that tells you you're right, they make one to tell you you're wrong. So why do you believe the right part and not the wrong part? It's because you want it to be true. It's from your selective
Why are you
knowledge.
asking me a question that you answer? Why are you doing that?
Right.
Uh, uh,
That he do that a lot. He do that a lot.
wait, slugs.
Why are you answering the questions that
You
you
want me
say
to tell
are
you
for me?
why? You want me to tell you why? You want me to tell you why?
I asked you the question.
Because it's from my knowledge, right? Like you just told me. You're answering questions for us that you're answering. You told us, hey, go do the research. I know the answers. Y'all don't know the answers. So go read a
No,
book
I
I'm gonna
didn't.
point you
You heard
to.
me
You said
say,
what you said
no,
was
no,
go read a
no. You
book
heard me
that I'm
say
gonna
I
point
know
you to.
more than
You
what you
said
do because you didn't even do it. You didn't
no,
even
no,
know that
no.
there is some research to do.
You told Leon
You didn't
if
even
you
know
want
that
you
there
told
is some
wait,
research to do.
listen, you told Leon if you want the information, I will point you in the direction that supports my theory. That's what you said. I will point you in the direction that supports my theory. How can he get any other information if you point them to a book that's telling him everything you're saying is correct?
Oh my God, you're so off. I don't even know where to start.
No. How
Even
how 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 am I off? Is everything you're saying is subjective?
Okay.
What?
What they give her the opportunity to.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
First of all, I didn't get all the knowledge that I have from a book. Second of all, I don't just come up with a premise and then try to prove it correct. That's not how that worked. I mean, come on. You also see what I see. You live in the same world. You live in the United States of America, and you see a lot of us overweight as well. So you see what I see.
Oh, I agree with that.
That's where the premise started from.
No, I agree with it.
No, wait a minute. No, wait a minute. I also noticed that these older pictures that I saw, a lot of these older pictures, these vintage pictures, had people on there look like from, you heard of Soul Train, the Scene, like in Detroit, we had the Scene, these dance shows. All these people was like really, really skinny. They were really, really thin, and they were healthy, but still thin.
Yeah.
And I said, well, what's the difference between then and now?
Okay, so my question to you is this. Okay, let me ask Leon something. Leon, where did you wait, Leon, where did you get your knowledge? Leon and Rob, where did y'all get y'all knowledge from of what y'all know that if you keep eating, you're gonna get overweight? Where did y'all get that from?
Real quick, is Rob a bodybuilder too?
Come on, bro. I let them answer the question.
I'm just asking.
Who gives a fuck, bro? Who cares? I'm just asking them a question.
Rob, are you a bodybuilder?
Hold on, Scott. Hey, Leon, could you text Scott my number so we can get together? Because I'm gonna be in Inglewood. No, I'm not. I know a lot about food. I don't go to the gym sparingly. But I know a lot about food because of the research, and then I go ahead and I test that research when it comes to a lot of food. And what the sister is talking about, where you see a lot of people thin, like you're talking about Soul Train, one of the things you go ahead and pay attention in that age group, you got going to have a lot of thin people, just like you got in that age group today. You still got a lot of thin people.
But that's not what I'm asking you and Leon.
Wait, they don't look the same.
I'm asking. The reason I asked Leon and Rob that, and Leon didn't answer, I don't know if he want to answer or not. But the reason I asked him that is based off of the same theory as where you got your knowledge from what they see with their eyes and what they have, and people they have researched and saw. So what makes them wrong and you right?
Let's start with what he said though just now.
Go ahead.
He said
Go
that
ahead.
you have a lot of young people in that age group that's going to be naturally thin, and then when you take when you take same age group from today and comparing with the age group from then, the same age group, they look completely different. You can see bone structure almost in the people from the 50s, 60s, and 70s, where you cannot see bone structure today. And that is not due to eating more. They might eat that is not the same. It's not the same.
All I'm saying is that two things could be true and two things could be wrong. Just because you saying that you did what you saw with your own eyes and you went and research, yes, when people, that's just like me. If somebody asks me, not just going off subject, if somebody asks me who's the greatest basketball player is, I'm gonna try to win my argument with showing them Michael Jordan stats. I'm not going to try to win my argument with showing them LeBron James stats. No, but if somebody with LeBron James argument going to present their argument with their stats. So what I'm saying is you have an argument, and I'm not saying your argument is wrong, but you telling them that theirs are. How?
I'm telling, I very rarely say, I may have said you wrong, yes, but more so I have said many more times that if you actually become less fastened to your thought process or your ending, your outcome, and be open-minded, you need to be open-minded to actually find this out, because the people that's doing this is very clever. They're very clever. And
that's a nice way to tell somebody they wrong, sweetheart. That's a nice way to tell somebody they wrong.
But guess what?
That's a good way. It's a good way. You can't.
Guess what? If you don't care to know the truth, you can continue to argue like you do. And for the people who actually do want to know what I know, you should be open-minded and start looking around. You will find it out just like me. I have a scientific mind, but so do others. And you could, since I found it out, you can too. But for people like Joe, I'm not really interested in proving them right or wrong, because you can't convince everybody, you know,
Right.
and certain things insane until they proved, you know, until they proved it. You know, there's cars weren't thought of as insane until the first person came up with the first one. So I don't really have to prove people like Joe correct or incorrect. I want to say the people who actually have the mind to know something and the ears to hear it and the dedication to actually find out, do so, because you can find it out too.
Well,
You
the pure
said
one,
you
check
said
this
something
out.
about truth. How do you? Here's the thing. How do you determine that what you saying is actually truth compared to what somebody else who says?
Her
Is truth?
evidence, her results is her proof.
I'm not the only one who knows this. There's a lot of people that are hip to this fact, but no one wants to come out and say. The people that actually do come out and say, they actually get, you know, curtains. Okay.
So my thing is this: when I do figure out what you have, your knowledge, your God, that's her empirical knowledge. Okay. When I do figure that out, I'm
Hey,
gonna go
that's
on
dope.
and say it. I'm gonna go online and say it because what don't
And then
sit
you gonna
well
get
with me.
curtains. That's
That's
fine. You
fine.
can do
But
that.
listen,
Hopefully,
pure
you know,
one,
that'll
pure
add
one,
to the.
pure one.
Hopefully,
Day
that'll
Day
add
Junior,
to the
Day Day Junior,
knowledge.
pure one, pure one, pure one. Let me say this,
That they
sweetheart.
do. You
Listen,
know what?
what I feel. Hold on
You're
one.
gonna get
What I
curtains
feel.
if you do that.
What
I'm
what I
gonna warn
feel
you.
is
You're gonna get
uh,
curtains.
pure one. Check it out, sweetheart. What I feel is unfair and is like kind of weird and not cool is for someone to have the key to get me into the door and to be dangling in my face, knowing that I'm starving for this key. What I fear is God. So whatever curse or whatever comes behind me telling the truth, I'm willing and ready to deal with it. Point blank, period. If I have the message that my people need to be better people, I'm gonna deliver that motherfucker.
Okay.
Point
Well,
blank,
I'm ready for
period.
you to do
Put me wherever you want to put me. So I just feel that it's kind of like we y'all don't know. Y'all don't know. Y'all stuck in your own mind. Y'all need to broaden your mind. Y'all don't know this that I know. And y'all need to know. If anything, you should be like, you know what? If anything, if I was afraid of putting shit out in the air and something gonna happen to me, whatever, I'd be like, you know what? Catch me in the back chat. I'll take all this or something like that. I get this shit for free. It's saving lives. We're talking about saving lives, bro.
For
Saving
some reason,
family. And you want to
your
be so
voice
we
is
so
cutting off. Your voice
Yeah.
is cutting off. You can't really you can't really hear what you're saying.
Slug.
I think that you might be
yeah,
too close to the
maybe what
mic.
I'm saying ain't meant to be said.
Well,
Yeah,
that was
yes.
came in
No,
clear.
that
Nah,
was
And
your
you was
I'm in my
excited.
job.
Your voice was
Leon, you still
excited.
on here?
It's chopping up.
nah, Leon. He's shooting up right now.
Oh,
It's only so long. It's
He
only
said
so
shooting
long.
up.
It's only so long he can go. You know what I'm saying?
I
Without
need to live. I need to live.
without the anabolic steroids.
Face says. This
you know
But
what?
to all in all though, like pure one, I understand it. I understand you. Like I said, I don't disagree with you, you know, but I understand it, you know. So like I'm not with slugs. Like if you feel like you have some information that your life would be in danger with, and yeah, you should hold it, hold it to yourself if you feel like that. But
wait,
All I'm
what's
saying
the
is
question?
you can find it out too. All you have to do is have an open mind and look around. Look around.
I'm not.
Just pay
That's what.
attention.
But that's what I'm saying. Like I don't. I don't. I'm more so with D'Angelo and Rob. I mean, I'm more so with Leon and Rob. I'm not going to look for
Switching up on
nothing.
me, okay?
No, 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 no. But I told you. I said I understand where you're coming from. I believe that when you put, like Rob said, when you eat pizza, that is unhealthy. I don't think eating a slice of pizza a day make you obese. But if you keep
Right.
if you keep hovering them bitches in your mouth It's gonna make you obese. God damn it.
But let,
I
let me
believe that.
let me tell you something on
And
why food is not the.
Now
Let
you
me tell
go,
you
you
something.
gonna
Let me
argue
give
with
you.
that?
Let me give you some. Let me give you some of my history, and this is an example why food is not the half. Okay. I love eating. I love
Add me
food,
on
right?
Facebook so I can see what you look like.
But listen. Okay, I'm gonna ask you. Is that the same name you need to add, Scott?
Scott Revelation Williams. Goddamn it.
Scott
What is that?
Revelation.
I want to see what the fuck going on.
Now
All
go
right.
ahead, Pure One. What you were finna say?
YouTube under the same name, the Pure One, but I'm also on TikTok most of the time though under in Hannibal 9. But anyway,
Let's figure it out.
at one time I was doing check it weight training, dog training, bicycle riding, right? And I had an active personal life. Okay, so that's 4 different really extensive things that I was doing physically, right? And I could eat whatever I wanted, whenever I wanted, and I did not gain weight, and I was very physically fit because I was doing those 4 different things. So really,
Wait, what?
and truly, food
That's,
is it's a variable. Also, it doesn't mean that just because I could eat a whole pizza and I still wouldn't have gained weight because I was doing so much extracurricular work, weight training, dog training, bicycle riding all through downtown Detroit, and also I had a very active personal life. So I'm just saying, you cannot just say, oh,
Okay, so
if you
let me
eat
ask
this,
you something.
don't
So
get-"
let me ask you
You can't
something.
do that. It
If you
depends
if
on the
you're
person
not
and what
if
they're
if
doing.
if you wasn't doing all of that, what would have happened to you?
Would have gained weight.
That's all they saying.
the first red flag was used in Detroit.
What up, though?
I did.
All
What's
right.
up?
All right, I
What
quit.
up,
I quit.
though?
I
What
quit. I
up,
quit.
though?
I
Because
quit.
you
I
can't talk
quit.
about the Motor City, right?
All right.
Because
And yes, I
we are
can.
where
What you talking
the
about? I
first,
can't talk about it.
the big
I
3, the
can.
automobiles, the ones you like to ride on. That's where they came from.
Chicago.
That's right.
Yeah,
The
I know.
Motown, baddest and
Chicago
the
to
biggest
get.
fingers in the United States, in the world for that matter. That's where they
You
came
know
from.
what? Y'all
So
know.
check.
I fuck with it.
What up, though?
I fuck with it. You
Detroit
right.
they are little badass cousin.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Gary, Indiana type shit. So I fuck with you. I do.
But hey
I
man,
love Detroit.
we
But
gonna
my fault. Tell your story and shit. How you was big and got little.
Hey Scott, what's your name on Facebook?
Scott Revelation Williams.
Hey, and the pure one, I can't find you on Facebook. I'm looking for you right now.
No, YouTube.
Oh,
But don't look for me on there because I don't be on that page. I don't be on there. I'll be on TikTok.
but on TikTok, you're not
you
the
gotta look
pure
me up
one.
on TikTok. Right. You gotta find me under in Hannibal 9.
You got some other shit you be doing.
Oh, I got a lot of other shit, okay?
You be doing them speakeasies and shit.
No.
You do spoken word.
No. I have done it personally, like to myself,
See
but
what I'm saying?
I ain't never
Yeah.
performed though.
There's something now. There's something now. But anyway, what we was talking about? We ain't gonna get off the show.
Okay,
yeah.
All right, Leon, you do it. You make the nigga shit go.
Hold on, the pure one. You got 1 subscriber, right?
Well, I don't know what you're looking at. Which one you looking at? If you're looking at YouTube, I told you don't go on there. I don't be on there.
Hey, yo, she from Detroit though?
That's right.
Yes.
Unfortunately, yeah.
That's my second home.
Whatever.
Hey,
Yes.
anybody in the comments, man, go subscribe to the pure one.
Leon's so funny.
Hold on, Scott.
Go on there and subscribe to. Yeah, you could do this pure one, but I don't be on there though. I'm just saying I'll be on TikTok on the N Hannibal 9. NHANIBLE, the number 9.
Wait, hold on. 1 second. Let me get you. You know, hey, I'm old. I gotta go to
Yeah, he
TikTok.
old as hell.
You know, I gotta go
What?
to TikTok and type it in. Hey, what is it on TikTok?
NHANIB as in boy, LE, the number 9.
Man, why y'all looking for her doggone page? Ain't nobody asked Rob for his.
Because my
What's
page,
Rob?
because my page is important.
What y'all on, gang?
Because my
What
page is
Rob? Hey
important. Because
Rob, what's your
when you
page,
go
Rob?
when you go on that page, you're gonna find my
Hey,
other pages.
hey Rob,
Survival
what's your
seed.
page,
Hey,
bro?
we better
Hey,
we better find out what the fuck you want to tell us.
you know, I've
That's what the
been
fuck
kicked
we
off
better find
Facebook
out.
and all them so many times, man. It's like I can't remember that other TikTok and all that shit. I don't even go to
Hey,
anymore. I got like
Day.
a Facebook page now, but I just
Hey,
sent
Day, they doing
Scott a
drops.
message.
They doing drops. Hey, catch me over here.
Oh
Hey
shit.
man,
I
hey
need to do mine
the
too.
pure one talking all this health shit. You know what? Let me just leave that to myself. I never mind.
What the fuck you about to say, nigga?
Y'all to her page. That's all. You just gave her page.
It's dope. That's
Hey,
good dope.
she never said whether she was successful at it or not. And you can't. Hey, you gotta listen to the message, not the message.
The messenger ain't said shit.
Bro, y'all snap, bro.
To cut off, I
Hey,
gotta
I
change
ain't
phones. Hold on.
I'm about to exit. Stage left.
no, you're
That
not.
was a good ass podcast though.
Hey, check it out,
Y'all
man.
niggas tripping, bro.
I,
It's slowly tripping, bro.
hey, I dropped the pure one. I dropped the pure one TikTok in the group chat. Y'all go ahead and subscribe or
Yeah.
follow and like or whatever. But catch us on the next, you know what I'm saying, next Tuesday, 8:15 Central, like we always do, man. Deuces.